How you doing, Dolkin? Took like 2 hours to get onto the beta. But it should show with the servers, but it is what it is. Oh, the lag is really bad. I did, yeah. Here's a custom version of it. That is, you can do it on CurseForge or his Discord. But you just set it to retail beta, and then you can download the beta version of the add-on. It has a little less settings, but there's no more buff filtering. You can still have combat indicator. You can still have old school combo points. You can still have the kick reminder on the cast bar. Still have a dark mode. Class colors. My frame rate is ass. I'm just watching Ben rage on my other monitor. It's great. Yeah, he's missing so much content right now. Gonna level to max, and then I'm gonna set like a 3-hour skirmish queue to kill someone in the opener, even though I probably won't do good damage. But they just won't press their buttons because skirmish. And then people are gonna be like, Sub Rogue's OP, even when yeah. Well. Or just no PvP or whatever level, and it'll just never pop. But maybe I could test the training grounds thing if that works. At max level. That's supposed to be like the fight AI, kind of like Calm Stomp. The test shit. I do want to get these talents though. Wonder if I could do it now. I care more about frames than I do plates, but I don't really do a lot of stuff on nameplate anyway. It's kind of unplayable though. It takes me like a minute to even start a quest. $17 ping, by the way. My frame rate is like a fourth or fifth of what it should be. It's kind of crazy. Being 80 FPS on a 5090 feels kind of bad. Maybe that's just because the add-ons though. Maybe let's see. I don't have no, that didn't really change it. I don't have the bug grabber to test it. Don't feel like server issues should be tied to frame rate this bad though. Yeah, no add-ons. I'm still getting like 100 FPS. With a 5090 and a 9950X 3D overclocked. Let's see. Oh, that's why. In process lasso, I wasn't caching it. Okay. All right, let's see if that's better. Nope, did not save it. I tried. Most CPUs, you don't need to do that. And you would just have game mode on in Windows, but the 9950X 3D runs a lot better. You turn game mode off and do that with the cache. Because it just has too many cores, and WoW is so poorly optimized. In terms of like how many cores it'll use. Like usually doing that tweak with process lasso like doubles my frame rate on retail. Bedtime? Nah. I'm night shift Andy, I just woke up recently. Just to try to log in for 2 hours to play like 5 billion Australian ping. We're gonna try to play the video game here. I think weak wars are gone, yeah, which I'm excited as hell for. And you get to play Subterfuge. D doesn't give you mastery anymore. And you have baseline 30-second dance without going haste. And you don't get finishers on dance anymore. So you can actually like run for rees and stuff. I was hoping that warrior would tank that longer. And there's just way less modifiers. It's just a much better design. Like they moved AoE stealth where you don't have to take it. You don't really need to go swift death because you can go 3 symbols. You actually get like a built-in weak aura when you get the double finisher on Ancient Arts, which like used to be Shadowcraft. So like when you get the full combo point reset from Shadow Techniques, there's like an actual graphic on your screen now, kind of like when mages get Pyroprocs, but it's like black bars on the side. When you get the double Abyss back to back. You get to play Gormaw potentially, but I think Finality might be better. And then like this got changed to crit damage. Finality got changed to crit damage. And then even the new hero talents aren't that bad. This is even more crit damage. So crit might be really good. You don't really need to go haste, because haste doesn't affect your dance cooldown. It only affects your dance duration. And with Shot in the Dark, you basically have 3 cheap shot charges. Or maybe it is the second charge. Weird they did change that. But you have to take 2 cheaps in a kidney and not 3 cheaps in a kidney. That's kind of annoying, but I don't know, just being a stun bot isn't that fun anyway. It's just a matter of will sub do more DPS than Outlaw Nasa. If every spec in the game does double subs damage and it lost a lot of CC, then it's annoying, but I think the design is much healthier. I'm excited for it. If I can actually play. Huge auto attacks. I mean, I have 17 ping. I don't know what to tell you. Man, my frame rate is just ass for how good my computer is. My computer is literally BIS. I went into debt for that shit while I was working. 80, 90 hours a week, making $6 grand a month before I burnt out on the second job after like 4 or 5 months. But I bought a 5090. I bought like a 9950X3D. Like I overclocked the hell out of it. If I turn my frame rate cap off and I play classic, I can get like 1,000 FPS. But right now, I'm struggling to hit 100 FPS with a 5090. To be fair, if you're multi-streaming to multiple platforms while playing multiple WoWs, while playing in 1440p at 360 hertz, you kind of need it. Because my 4070 Ti and 7800 X3D, I was getting like encoding overload all the time. And I was never hitting my refresh rate streaming, which was annoying. Because multi-streaming takes even more resources. If you're ever having to do a different type of encoding and it's not like a complete copy, which you kind of have to do to make YouTube not have music to avoid copyright, and if you're gonna do a vertical layout stream also, like if you do 2 YouTube streams like I do, to get into the shorts algorithm. But yeah. No fee. Should I open a retail and do shuffle in between questing to max level? Because questing was super fast when I played the alpha. I actually leveled on the alpha. It's like less than an hour. It was like an hour I leveled. Clearly, that's not going to be the case when it takes like 2 minutes to talk to a quest mob. There's not really a public test, I don't think. That's like after the game already launches. Plus, they gotta make people buy the Epic Edition to get guaranteed beta. That's why this is like such a laggy beta, is they just made it pay to win, like pay to get in, rather than just like inviting certain people. Which is good too, because then it's like, you know, not just like streamers and stuff with like contacts. And some people, they get lucky. It always feels so bad to just not get beta access at all with nothing you can do about it. I haven't tested the housing yet. I think the changes are good, yeah. It depends what spec you play though, right? Like Sub-Rogue, you lost potentially 1 ability, that's it. You just play, you lose basically T because it doesn't give you damage. And you probably can gain Gorma or not. So you either lose 1 ability or break even at trading Gorma for T. But some specs, they're like pruned in half. I think a lot of the healers are extremely dumbed down. Which maybe that'll make Q times better if there's more people healing, since it, you know. I am pretty satisfied with it. Good input lag, you know, 360 hertz. I haven't had any issues with it. Maybe in a couple years I'll try to get like a 500 hertz or something. But honestly, I struggle to hit 360 FPS all the time while streaming, so still, even with like this out computer sometimes, because streaming like more than halves your frame rate. I'm trying to get a higher level just to get all the talents. If the game lets me play. How are you doing, Energize? Oh yeah, it's a massive deal. But not all OLEDs are created equally. Like, my first OLED gave me a fuck ton of eye strain because it would constantly try to auto-adjust the brightness and you couldn't actually tweak it in the settings. And I returned it, and then I got this. Like, years ago. But I think that's before QD OLED came out. So as long as you stick to quantum dot, you should be good. Like, make sure it's QD OLED. Get used to it. I mean, honestly, it's not good. I'm still gonna have S Arena. Better Blizz is still gonna have class colors and dark mode and combo points on the target frame. There's less modifiers to need to track like 7 billion things. I don't really think it's gonna change that much for me. It's just not gonna have weak auras, but like, I'm so glad that weak auras are gone. Notice. Jump up or don't jump up. Quit attacking my feet. Weak auras kind of ruined the game. It's too much of steroids on baseball and just making everyone a superhero and like makes the game too scripted because everyone gets way too good at playing defensive because everyone just has perfect defensive play and reacting 0.1 to an offensive, and you can't do your goes, you can't like do any setups because it's just the air horn goes off and then you just get peeled. You even think about pressing dance, you're like, shut up. You can't even like anime announce your moves, you're like, shut up, and then you're already scattershot. And it's like, oh, okay. Humans aren't meant to be that good at the game, it like ruins the immersion. You know? Like, it's too fucking tilting. Like, let me at least like catch someone off balance for one global, and you know, let only the tournament teams like play fucking perfect defensively. Okay, in about 30 seconds here, they're gonna do their big push with Incarn. We're getting ready for that. It basically becomes a PV encounter at that point. Okay, on the third go, Mez, you're gonna use your anti-magic zone, and then on this go, I'm gonna pre-earthen, and then on this go, we're gonna link, and then on this go, Trill, you're gonna use darkness, and then on this go, Mez, you have your AMZ back, and then I'm gonna earthen shield totem again. You know, it's like, it gets way too scripted when you could like plot out like the next 7 minutes of cooldowns. Of just like, okay, these two cooldowns are going to trade for this, and this is going to trade for that, and this is going to trade for that. And it's just... defense has just been so much better than offense for, like, decades at this point. Like, it makes Arena almost feel like you have a raid leader. Like... because just healers also just had too many goddamn cooldowns. So it's going to be interesting to see Priest without life swap. Like, I don't know if Shadow should lose it, but... yeah, I think kick tracking is an issue, though. Hopefully they fix that somehow. Without opening the door to, like, tracking everything. Like, maybe they, put it on the arena frames, and, like, give that API so that, like, S Arena and stuff could, like... do that, and then S Arena could still move it into the middle of your screen if you wanted to, kind of thing. Like, give people the ability to track kicks, like, baked into the arena frame. And then just move it wherever you want. Or look at the arena frame by default without an add-on. Like, the idea is it needs a... yeah. Or it should just give you, like, a debuff. But then you have to, like, look at your teammates and stuff. If they get kicked. But you should have, like, a debuff whether the kick lands or gets faked. That just, like, was kicked. And it's just, like, the debuff is, like, the cooldown of the interrupt. Like, there's a couple ways you could do it for sure, but I think just attaching it to the arena frame and then letting people move it around is good. That way you can just track interrupts, but not track everything else. Because otherwise, melee get too overpowered compared to casters, and melee are already easier to play than casters usually, outside of Rogue. Oh, we're gonna PvP this guy. This rate in like 10 more seconds. Oh, the mobs are killing him. Oh, she grew. Brelzar's playing now. Yeah, fake casting clones and stuff is a thing, but and precog, but I would not say Feral has a higher skill cap than Rogue. It has a high skill cap, but like it's not one of the dumb melees like DH and Ret and, you know, DK and stuff like that, but like at least Feral does go for some CC. But like Feral doesn't need as much CC. Because, you know, like Feral is just quality of life to the max. You're unrootable, you're unsheepable, you're undisarmable. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Oh, I don't have pre-med, that's why it feels weird. They're supposed to be PvP, yeah. It's just Alpha had max level templates where you could just skip to 90, and they don't have that on beta now because they want people to test leveling. I don't think Feral rotation is that hard compared to what it used to be. Like Blood Talents was so much more involved in Legion. I don't think the rotation's that complex at all. You're not like pre-healing in the starting room and stuff, or like even the opener when the gates open and stuff. What can I get for pre-med? I guess Weapon Master, if the game lets me play. Oh, I have the Fan of Knives, that's what I move. If I can press Vanish or Meld, spend like 30 seconds. Oh, it's thinking about it. God, this lag is insane. Please tell me there's like a torrent somewhere that skips you to max level that I just didn't see in Stormwind. I wonder if people are queuing skirms randomly or not. 13 average weight. That means someone probably has pressed the button. I like the design a lot more. Even with like the 2 cheap shots kind of thing. I thought we were supposed to have 2 charges of cheap shot before Shot in the Dark, though. I don't know where it went. But honestly, like, triple stunning and stuff and just double stunning in general every go is kind of boring. I'd rather just stun 2 different people for cross and not even worry about restuns. Not really. The only thing you're losing is T, and you're potentially gaining Gormaw. It's just you have way less passives and like modifiers. Like Finality isn't a buff anymore, it's a passive. Cold Blood isn't a cooldown anymore, it's a passive. And Cold Blood's like good. You get to play Subterfuge, I just have to level up more. The new hero talents aren't bad, I don't know if this still bugs and keeps you in combat forever or not. Base UI, I haven't played around with it that much, I just downloaded Bitter Blizz again. Like at the end of the day, the only add-ons you're going to need is Better Blizz Frames and S Arena. And big debuffs potentially if they let big debuffs work. I haven't seen if it does. But yeah, I guess their goal is to get rid of live add-ons and to bake it into the default UI, which is good. Yeah, you can't do the buff filtering anymore and stuff and making certain buffs giant and all that, but it was kind of OP anyway. I'm just glad that you can have old school combo points and that you can have class colors. Yeah, I don't really ever look at nameplate stuff that much because there's just too many pets and stuff in the game. The way it color codes things though is really nice for like killing Siphons and stuff though. Hopefully if I get like a zone ahead, the server lag will end. Any escape and clicking again? Clicking what? Like the quest? Yeah. Find the dead game? It's not that dead yet. I mean, it's pretty dead, but... I'm waiting for a new expansion. It's built into better Blizz frames. I just want Sub-Rogue to be fun and good. Tired of playing Ascent Outlaw all the time. There was on the alpha, but it's kind of gone now. Yeah, they've done like 3 or 4 stat squishes now at this point, and they all last like 1 season. Like they're not ambitious enough. Not saying it needs to go down to like 10,000 health, but we're always back at the millions within like a patch from a squish because they don't really squish anything. They're just scared of billions or like hundreds of millions, so they just always reset it back down to like a couple 100K. And then within 1 expansion, you're back at millions again. So it never does anything. Unless you do a squish every expansion. But, yeah. I mean, I like what they've done with sub already. The only thing placeholder right now is this. Yeah, I think item level jump's just the issue, really, for the most part. It's like why secondary stat DRs even exist. Like, secondary stats shouldn't need to have diminishing returns. It's just the way they do item level and stuff kind of causes that. Some specs that don't have bad stats have an advantage. And then kind of specs that need to, like, you know, twink full versus mastery kind of thing are always, you know, taxed a little bit by hitting like a 10 to 30% penalty. If like haste is like worthless for your spec. But it seems like crit's gonna be really good right now, so I did a copy, yeah. Now they just give rank 1 titles to pre-made characters, you know? But honestly, I had a PvE template character go through 2. You just have to remake, like, you have to just try to make a character like 700 times and keep reopening the game, and then eventually, when you log in, it's just, you're gonna have a spam amount of characters all get created at once. Like, your 300th reopening of trying to log in, I just had like 6 copies. I had like 2 copies of my main, and then like 4 copies of like the pre-template. And if you're getting an incompatible server, you have to switch to beta at the bottom, like the little tab. But yeah, I don't think scanning and repairing does anything. It's just luck and trying over and over again. That's just because I have extra binds for things. Like I have blind, focus blind, blind 1, 2, 3, sap 1, 2, 3, focus 1, 2, 3, target pet 1, target pet 2, focus pet 1, 2, 3, ping 1, 2, 3, focus every spell. I might as well be Nelia with focus distract. But I could trim this down to like 30 binds if I wanted to, maybe less. If I wanted to be a noob. Like obviously I'm not playing T. I don't need these, I don't need these, I don't need these, I don't need these, I don't need these. Don't need this. But yeah. But yeah, beta's pretty unplayable even if you do get in and get a character made eventually. It's just so laggy. You can focus track? No, it's a meme. It's because it's a skill shot. It doesn't obey targeting or focus at all. Not a meme though. I have focus fan of knives. And this is a real thing. No one does this but me, but and you don't need to do it. It's so niche. But all it does is it's the only way to stop the buffered auto attack on fan of knives. Same with doing the target on a lot of spells. Like so you get like rupture without like auto attacking. You're like less likely to break gouge with random passive procs and stuff. Can you queue shuffle? I tried, but it didn't let me. They let me queue a skirm though. Auto attack him down since all my buttons are lit up. Oh, abilities went off. I think I'm dead. Tower Dance is 30, yeah. And then there's a talent that makes haste increase your dance duration. But, yeah. Honestly, I probably shouldn't even play that. Eventually, we'll get to play the video game. I mean, you only have 2 DRs and you have kidney and stuff. I would have liked to have 2 to 3 cheaps, but nah, it's still kidney healer, cheap shot kill target, off cheap shot other DPS, and then not even restun kill target. Or just, you know, cheap shot this guy, do a bunch of stuff. They get defensive CDs, swap the other guy with cheap shot. Or if your team gets CC, then you can kidney, yeah. Like without you, if they get CC on their own. Or if you're like doing a blind go or a bomb go or something like that. Then you can just like kidney cheap and then like swap the other guy with cheap. Well, I think I got a global off. I think Abyss still does a lot. It's just, if anything more, it depends on spec you're playing. If you're playing no finality, no planned execution, and no precise, then probably not, but you get a big Darkest Night Abyss crit. It's just the value of Darkest Night overlaps a lot with how good Cold Blood is. Because you already have like crit finishers all the goddamn time. Like Trickster might actually be good now that these new talents are here. Perma 3% more damage. Proc your stuff faster. And then you can proc your stacks from Phantom Knives. I don't think that's that needed. But I'd say overall, I think Deathstalker is probably still the winner. I just don't like the disc procs on Black Powder because it's useless in PvP. Because on Asa, that procs from Rupture. So like this should proc for Rupture on sub too. So it's like not a wasted hero talent. Oh wait, this is a 10% crit, not guaranteed crit. Interesting. I thought Cold Blood was a guaranteed crit. I guess that was too OP. Like every time you crit a builder ever, you get a crit finisher. Makes sense because it's procking like every other global. It'd be stupid. You'd have perma crit and you'd never go crit as a stat. I mean, I like it because lethality is really good, and T doesn't give you damage. But I guess if you had energy issues, you could just go just this for energy regen and not even take T. I think it's worth. Lethality is really good. Because your builders in general do a lot more. Yeah, T doesn't get mastery anymore, and you get to play subterfuge when you level up. Because you get a couple more talent points. I think that was just for Asa though, wasn't it? Or was that all the specs? So on sub. Oh. Wait, I'm actually getting to play? I jinxed it. As soon as I said I got to play. I already copied my main is the thing. I'd rather like have gear and stuff. If there's like actual max level templates, I'll try it then. Like in a couple weeks or something when they just let you make a level 90. Hopefully copium. So people actually are able to test PvP. Because no PvPer is gonna like actually quest to sit a 30-minute skirmish queue. I'm just batshit insane. The best you can hope for is they do the quests in between like shuffle queues or something, but which is what I might start doing. Depends what you guys want. But yeah, I've kind of gone over most of the talent changes that I like a lot. I don't think they do. They don't have shot in the dark. I have not, no. Like in shuffle, I guess, but I've only done like a couple sessions of no voice RMP and RMD 3s. That's about it. The Olympics is always just smoking. It comes down to the viability and the damage, which we don't know yet. If every spec of the game does double your damage and like asset outlaw do more damage to you, then it'll be terrible because you just lost control for nothing. But I think overall health and like accessibility and like how tilting it is and how frustrating it is, it's a lot smoother. Because like I said, you don't have to go haste anymore. You always have 30-second dance, regardless of finishers. The finishers don't reduce it. So you can actually go for Rees. You get to play subterfuge. I haven't fully looked into the new racial just because I don't want to log out and not be able to get back in. The servers are a nightmare right now. If I log out, there's just a 90-10 chance I can't play anymore, and I just have to turn the stream off. And cheap shot, yeah. And gives you a shot in the dark, second cheap shot. No, you're not really starved if you go Gorma and stuff. And even without Gorma, there's a lot of other energy talents now that you can have. And energy in general just feels a lot smoother. And the rotation in general, you're not lining as much up because like finality is a passive. 30% crit damage. This is 10% crit damage, and then this is like 20% crit damage. Like you can get pretty big Darkest Nights. Obviously, I think they're less than PvP because they always pre-nerf every single talent on Rogue in PvP, but I don't know the exact amounts of PvP, but I think it's healthier design. You're not like trying to play around 7 weak auras on your screen for like Finality and Darkest Night and T and everything to line up. It'll probably be easier, yeah. But like without the add-ons, it'll also be harder in a sense because the add-ons spoon feed a lot of people. So I think it'll just be healthier. And more rewarding. Like the gameplay will be easier to justify not having the add-ons, but there'll be more of a hierarchy of the people that actually can play without add-ons. And then there'll also probably be, unfortunately, more cheaters. People will probably like overlay some fucking stuff on their screen for like add-on information of like kind of banned add-ons. Hack some add-ons into the game kind of thing. Which is unfortunate, but God, this quest is so laggy. Even if I'm point blank. Yeah, you can still have S Arena. And Better Blizz still gives you the old combo point layout. Everything but the buff filtering for the most part. You still have combat indicator. Do I have to just abandon and re-accept the quest? Or maybe if I get off the mount. And then get back on. Maybe now it'll let me play the game. Now there's no mobs. Oh. Thinking about it? This is so much less smooth than the alpha, because I leveled in like literally 3 hours on the alpha. But I guess that's what happens when you open the floodgates to... Sure, they're getting good stress testing in. I heard someone say it was kind of an issue with player housing that caused all the crashes and stuff, the servers, but... What is it, Donovan? Yeah, I saw that already. Well, not that individually, but the mount in general. Oh, yeah, the mount, yeah. TVers just wanted our current Glad mount. Because they made a cool Glad mount for once. When the rest of the bats were shit. I didn't really like the Dragonflight mounts either. I don't mind having other things than dragons. I think the Shadowlands was cool too. Yeah, the servers are just a nightmare. It takes like multiple hours to make a character too. Of just over and over again, create, failed, reopening every time. And then eventually you just open your client and then you just have like 10 characters all created at once. Hopefully in a couple hours, you know, people will give up and it'll be a little smoother, but... Yeah. They definitely are gonna have to raise the servers a little bit for sure. I was hoping if I could like get to the next zone, I could avoid some of the lag, but if I can get ahead of the pack. I was just working 90 hours a week for 4 or 5 months, but I quit my second job, so I'm trying to stream now like 2 or 3 days a week. Trying to stream. If I don't spend Sundays with my girlfriend every Sunday, so like some Sundays I'll stream, and then most Monday, Tuesdays I'll stream, and then every other Wednesday I'll stream. So that's kind of the plan right now. Even though it makes severely less than my old second job, but I was doing SEO stuff, and I also do quality inspecting at a warehouse. Pulling samples and running machines to test them and stuff. $12-hour night shift. Brutal. Yeah, that's why I kind of wanted a hobby that, you know, could get a little side income. Because with my second job, it felt like I never had time off ever. If I wasn't at my main job, I was doing my second job. And I was starting to break down after like 4 months of just, I was like, I'm trying to play WoW 2 hours a week. And it just Yeah. At least like with streaming, I can kind of relax and still kind of have some extra side income because my first job still isn't enough money, even though it's like 24 an hour. Just cost of living is so bad everywhere, especially West Coast. Even not like even though Arizona isn't California, but the economy is just so bad. Yeah, the goal is if I can stream, you know, let's see. Let's say 7 days per 2 weeks. So 14 days a month. Average like 6 hours, 10 hours straight. Let's say 8 hours. 14 days at 8 hours. 112 hours of streaming a month and hopefully make 1 grand plus, hopefully. That's kind of the goal of extra side income to help me stay out of debt. It'll be nice if I can get back to like 300 subs to get the sub split. It's like I'm back at the 50-50 and not the 70-30, but yeah, my 1-bedroom apartment that me and my girlfriend live in, obviously we're dual income, but it's like 1,700 for 800 square foot. And I see all this shit of they want to do 50-year mortgages, where like the cost you're gonna be paying in interest is just doubled. Like people's greed just knows no bounds, man. Like the guillotines better get brought out in like the next decade. I mean, just no one has like any quality of life, and then you know, it's insane. Even if you don't go on vacation and you don't ever, but it's like also just you have half the amount of quality of life that like the rest of the world has with like Europe and stuff. Because I have family and stuff here. I can't just abandon, especially sick family and stuff that I help. I don't know. I would gladly leave the country if I could. But even the rest of the world is also declining. You know, it's just kind of a globalist thing. There's not really good areas anywhere. I don't like to blame anything political. I think it's just, you know, everything's always going to be a divide and people are going to hate both sides. And at the end of the day, it's just to keep people confused and keep people fighting each other. To have, you know, BBEGs for each side. The reality is it's just billionaires want to have more money. And until there's kind of a gold cap IRL, you know? Yeah, I'm 31 myself. I don't see it in my cards ever either. I think in the next like 10, 15 years, everyone on the East Coast and West Coast, all the coasts, we're all just going to be gentrified into like the middle of nowhere, Ohio, Montana, poor people states. And there'll be a great wall between the poors and the riches. And, you know, that's the only way it's going to be if everything just gets way more expensive. They're going to be like, you can't afford to live in Arizona. That's too ambitious. You California wannabe, like, no, you're going to Indiana. I don't know which era that is, but I mean, I know it's better Blizz frames. I just gotta know what to turn off. Let me see. I don't have Bug Grabber to send this to Bodhi is the annoying thing. Yep. I'll get it for you. Bug sack. I'm beta testing his add-on while we're at it. 2 for 1. All right, I got them both now. I don't think we will. I think people are too docile and people will never actually revolt. That was just a skirm. Let me see. All right, they're on now. Make sure it doesn't spam the noise.
Fatality.
What's the command for no LUA errors? Let me see. I think it's console LUA, but console script errors 0. Boom. Well, the thing is, right? People just complain about population collapse, and people are just clearly choosing not to have kids because they just don't see a faith in the future, or you know, let alone the environment, or just the idea of even trying to afford to live. Because I think like the average cost to like raise a kid, even in like almost poverty, is like 400K till they're like 18, without college and stuff. Like you're just, you know, like yeah, there's tax benefits and stuff and dependents and all that, but like if you already can't afford to ever go on vacation or have time off or afford anything nice, you're never going to afford it, having to pay for childcare or daycare, or like, you know, the one time you have time off work, you can't get a babysitter or something like that. People would rather just be, you know, have fur babies than have a cat or a dog. You sent the copy of your character, but it takes a lot of tries because the servers are kind of shit. I didn't have S Arena on. I could turn it on though. It seemed like Arena didn't lag though. That was good. 176 MS home. Goddamn. Yeah, I gotta do it after. How you doing, Slate? Or do I not even have an XP bar? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Yeah, they slowed XP down a lot from the beta. I was getting way more per quest. How you doing, your bucks? I'm trying to level on the beta, but it's so laggy. It depends on what spec they're playing, right? With Rogue, I'm not really pruned at all. I'm just trading T for Gormaw. Or potentially just losing T and not playing Gormaw. But yeah, healing, it seems like they dumped healing down a lot. Which hopefully that'll help queue times. If more people just play healer as easy mode, kind of like support in League. They just have to fix MMR issues for healers, but... Yeah, I mean, I like the sub-rogue design. You don't have like 7 billion weak auras and passives and stuff. Your buttons just actually have consistent value. And you don't have finishers lowering dance finally, and you can actually play subterfuge. Like, sub-rogue seems much healthier. Just a matter of being able to actually play with the lag. How you doing, Mickey? Actually, two, I think, would... You don't actually have a baseline second. Shot in the dark is the second. But honestly, you can still make that work. Especially if you vanish or meld or something. For like desperation swap. Well, actually, meld wouldn't count. Because the stealth doesn't give you shot in the dark. That's the one thing I don't like, is that I think stealth should give you shot in the dark. They used to always do it. I don't know why they still nerfed that. It kind of lowers the point of getting a re-stealth. Now that subterfuge is viable and you don't have to stay in and farm finishers to have dance. I just can't dance this guy at all with this lag. Oh. I'm gonna queue a shuffle on retail in between the questing. Otherwise, I'm gonna get tilted at this. I was so excited all week to play beta. I think if you're gonna play Outlaw or Asa, you still have to play Night Elf. And even for just extra CC, like, I don't know, the big quality of life. Even if you don't get shot in the dark from it. But yeah, if you're gonna be sub only, Orc is just good for being immortal in Rogue v Rogue. But hopefully they just turn racials off, to be honest. I think the only like fun skilled racial is like melding stuff, like for coils and stuff like that. It's just meld is too overpowered that it drops combat. Like meld shouldn't be a re-stealth. You should actually have to just use it to immune shit and stay in combat. Not really fully sure on Asa design. I think it still has AoE. Or I'm not sure though. I think the tree is just shaped a little weirder. But yeah, Asa and Outlaw are only gonna have the singular cheap shot. They're not gonna have shot in the dark. No AoE blitz? Oh, that's good then, actually. This lag is insane. I just want to press dance. Globals look fast, yeah. This is the auto attack change. Having like 7,000 ping. I'm getting to press one global. By the time dance goes off, it's over. I've like not gotten to do like a single dance in like 2 hours of playing. Which change? Oh, like the one on the patch notes? That's just saying you can apply Deathstalker's Mark while having Darkest Night on Asa, now that they moved it to Garrote. Well, it's not really playable right now because of the lag. But yeah, I like the design a lot. If it was, like, playable. But yeah, their logic is, like, if you didn't want to, like... If you wanted to start new stacks while you had a window to do so, you don't get punished. Or like, forced to invent them when you want to do other buttons but invent them, and then hold on to your Darkest Night. I don't think it affects it for sub, really, at all. Wait, it's still alive? I looked at it on alpha, but I haven't looked at it today. I can't solo this with lag. The rogue's not strong enough. Buff. Yeah, I like that you always have 30-second dance. I like that finality isn't a buff anymore, it's a passive. Well, what's not bad, even though it's only 10% more crit as a passive, because you get to have lethality, which is really good. Maybe there's a world where I drop this. and cold blood, and I just take 50 more energy, but I don't think I'm having energy issues. Basically the same binds are just going to change Gorma for T. Because T doesn't give you damage anymore. You actually get to play Subterfuge when you level up. And there's like a graphic when you get the double finisher from Shadowcraft. But it's on Ancient Arts now. But there's like an actual like black parentheses on your screen, kind of like mages getting Pyroprocs. So you know when you're going to get the combo point reset, even without weak Chorus, which is nice. Or at least it did that on the alpha. It does more, yeah, than it used to. One of these days, I will get a Shadow Dance off. Oh? Pressing globals? Maybe? Nope. They gave you Insta 90 on the alpha. And then they took it away because they want people to actually test leveling, I guess. Kind of annoying. But hopefully in a couple of weeks they'll give Insta 90 again. I leveled manually on the alpha too to test shit. Yeah, I already had a weak aura for Shadowcraft procs, but it's nice that they're kind of circumventing that. I just need every CD and to not lag. If it doesn't lag and I can actually use dance, should be able to do damage. I just did the first one, but it just took like more than an hour to like get in. You just keep trying to create a character over and over again, and it'll fail over and over again, and then eventually, on like your 700th time reopening it, you'll just have like 6 characters that are all like copied at the same time. I think the game's gonna be so much better without weak auras. Everyone's not gonna be BlizzCon Game 7 perfect defensive play of like, oh, air horn, scattershot 0.1 on dance. Now, I think it's gonna be bad because like there's still gonna be so many people that cheat. And the cheaters are gonna have a bigger advantage, but because there won't be ethical cheating versus cheating. It'll just be cheating having twice the advantage. I think it's a little too much steroids in baseball. I thought it was going to be 2 cheap shots and shot in the dark, not 1 cheap shot and shot in the dark, but I don't know. It's not fun being a stun bot anyway. As long as they give damage, you always have 1 to 2 cheap shots every go anyway. God, this is so hard with this lag, man. That's the thing though, right? Cheaters are bad at the game and they go for any advantage they can get. With the auto hotkeys and stuff. So they're just gonna have overlays of illegal add-ons on their screen. But at least streamers will prove that they're not cheating. But people are always gonna cheat at any game, sadly. That's just humanity, because people don't like a challenge. I have not, no. I only enjoy Subrug. Outlaw and Asa have really bored me to death the last 10 years, always being better than Sub. I always feel like Sub should just be the PvP spec. But it never happens. The NPC's got the aggro, so maybe it's possible this time. If I just let him tank and solo it. Nope. Hit reset. No, I didn't. Now, I think interrupt tracking is something that's going to need to be addressed for sure. I don't know the right way to do it. I don't think, like, bringing Omnibar back is a good idea. I think, you probably just need to add interrupts to the arena frames. And then you can just have people have add-ons that, or even base UI scripts that let you move it off of the arena frame wherever you want. Just, like, only let people track kicks. Or I should let me get my 90 on the alpha. That's probably later in the beta. They want people to test leveling. But yeah, we are in a skirmish queue for 16 minutes, but... I was hoping they would just let people max level right away, because instance servers don't seem that bad. When I got a skirm queue one time, it wasn't lagging in the arena, so... It'd be nice if I could just max level PvP, but... You get more talent points as you level up. Like, I'm gonna have Subterfuge and Ancient Arts. So you level up to 90. But yeah, hopefully in a couple weeks they just give max level in beta, because PvPers aren't gonna level. I'm just a psychopath. The only way to actually have proper PvP content you can play on the beta is that people can just make a max level and queue it. And then it can just become the real game for a couple months when people are bored until the end of a season, you know? Because middle of a season is just so dead. It gives you something to do till then. Till there's some MMR at play. Well, we got to press an ambush. And even my buffs come in super late. Alright, let's start a shuffle queue. I'll retail while we wait. I am playing the beta, yeah. It's just really, really laggy. And there's not really much you can do with PvP. You have to level. I already kind of went over all the class design stuff. Yeah, here's what's new with the Sub-Rogue for the most part. So here's the 3 new hero talents for Deathstalker. You have 20% more crit damage, chance to just get extra stacks, and this is useless because it's tied to black powder. But you get more combo point or more talent points as you get to level 90. So you get to play Subterfuge and 2 Vanishes. Cold Blood's a passive now. You crit a builder, you get 10% more finisher, but lethality is really good, so you get to take it. And then you get more spec talent points too, so you get to play the ancient arts for like the old school double, well not old school, but double finisher Shadowcraft spam. And then Finality is a passive. It just gives you more crit damage. T doesn't give you Mastery anymore. So you can actually play without T and play Subterfuge. Dance is always 30. And then the talent that was going to be Dance cooldown reduction for haste is now Dance duration increase. So you can kind of just ignore haste and ignore that talent, and you just have baseline 30-second dance, which is sick. So you have baseline dance, you don't have to play around Finality, you don't play T. Just a big quality of life bump. Your builders do more. They moved AoE stealth to a less annoying spot on the talent tree. I mean, no, you still have your 2 30-second dances. You can still have Combat Indicator. You can still have DRs on S Arena. No, this is S Arena. There's skirmishes, but yeah. I wonder if big debuffs works. I haven't tested big debuffs yet. Trying to do something, by the way, Egg? My skirmish queues are like 15 minutes. There's not really much to do. Anyone can play Midnight. You just have to buy the $90 Epic Edition. Big change from alpha to beta. Is that what's going? I'll check the bug report for that last game. Let me see if there's big debuffs. There is. Cool. I just did another game, yeah. I just gotta load out. Alright, so let me see. Bugs. Wait, how do I still send it to you? You have to just keep trying to copy it. For like, I was copying for like an hour to an hour and a half. And then like on my remake number 70 or something, it just copied all of them at once. So then I just had like 3 copies in my main and like 5 like template copies. They just all came in at once, but it took a while. I would just say try to make a character once or twice, and then go AFK for like 30 minutes or something. Gouge is really good, yeah, as all 3 rogue specs. I thought there was a way to send without you being online. Like to copy paste it. I mean, I guess I could just copy and paste. I'll Discord you, buddy. Here you go. Easier to read, sure. Servers are also incredibly laggy for questing. Like, talking to a quest mob takes you like minutes. Sometimes. But when you log into an arena eventually every like 15 minutes, you can kind of see what's going on. I think better Blizz plates can kind of work. Yeah, I just haven't set it up yet. Even though a lot of features are pruned on it. I think I didn't send 5. I just have to screenshot all those. Helping him beta test his add-ons. Turn better Blizz plates on too. Okay, big debuffs doesn't work. Okay. Turn that off. That's unfortunate. Target indicator's gone? Well, like combat indicator, you mean? Or like target of target? What all do you got to prune from that? Well, we're in a shuffle queue at least for 19 minutes, while we sit a skirmish queue for 20 minutes. Ah, okay. So does that affect S-Arena more than it does everything else? I'm kind of back. I'm gonna be playing 2 to 4 days a week. I'm still working full time, but I quit my second job, so I have like an ounce of freedom. I do 12-hour shifts, 3 to 4 days a week, or yeah, every other Wednesday, and then Thursday to Saturday. So yeah, the goal is, if I'm not spending Sunday with my girlfriend, I'll stream Sunday, and then most Monday, Tuesdays I'll stream, and then every other Wednesday I'll stream. Unless like a IRL thing is coming up, but that's the plan. And then worst case, if I do play AWC or something, I'll just use PTO. I don't think I can afford BlizzCon right now. I'm still too much debt. Yeah, S is not up at all now. One v2 of Midnight first, yep. You don't get free cheap from Meld. Doesn't work on restelts, only Vanish or Dance. Nerdy slot rogue skills, no. The only thing you lost is T, which you could still play T, it just doesn't give you damage anymore, so it's dog shit. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, subs just less modifiers. Finality is not a buff. You're not playing T. You get to have Subterfuge. Dance is always 30. The haste thing only increases duration of dance if you wanted to do that. I think Meld is still good for immuning stuff, or just like getting a restealth though, or like a Shadow Strike teleport. But I think Orc will be best, and then like Asa and Outlaw will probably still be mandatory Night Elf, but... I'm happy we're keeping couch. You go to 90. You get a lot more talent points. You get to have these, and then you get to have, obviously, rest of your hero talents, and then I get to have Subterfuge. They broke a lot of add-ons. S-Arena didn't work at all that game. Yeah, I tried to make a character for an hour and a half, and then eventually it worked. Yeah, even if you do get a character created eventually, like, it's gonna be really laggy. But yeah, I kept trying to make a character for like an hour plus, and then it just created like 5 characters at once. And I just had like 2 copies of my main and multiple template copies. But it's just, you literally can't press any buttons. I was trying to solo like an elite quest mob for like 20 minutes. Yeah, I was really looking forward to beta today too. I was hoping, because you could make a max level on alpha. I was hoping you could still just make a pre-made 90 and just queue up. Like, all they would have to do to make every PvPer just like go ranting crazy on Twitter, like professing love. Like, the bar is so low, literally all I had to do is have a max level character button and let you queue shuffle and blitz on beta. And just have really wide MMR ranges, even if the match quality sucks. Where you just fight people 500 MMR below you. So people don't have to set up war games or do skirmishes or... That's all they had to do. And then people will be like, oh, I have something to do for 2 or 3 months because it's not the end of the season yet. No one plays the middle of a season. I think the design is much healthier for Rogue. I'm excited for it. I think Outlaw and Asa might struggle in PvP though, because like Asa's losing AoE growth. And Asa and Outlaw are only gonna have 1 cheap shot. So your damage seems low. It's almost like I'm pressing like 1 global for like 10 seconds. But by the time my Shadow Dance goes off, it's over. I'm literally killing things with just auto attack. You have to level right now, yeah. You could make a max level on alpha, but they got rid of that for a second. But yeah, we're in queue for a shuffle on retail as well. 20-minute Asarik queue. But yeah, Rogue has pretty much the same amount of buttons. They just made it to where you're not playing around 5 billion passives all the time. Like, it's just smoother rotation. You're not playing around T, you're not playing around Darkest Night as much, you're not playing around Finality. Finality is a passive. Like, Finality is just permanently Abyss crit damage. And then this is also crit damage, and then this is also crit damage. I just spam tried copy and spam tried template. And then on like remake number like 1,000 after like an hour of trying to get in, it just created a bunch of characters all at once. And some of them were templates and some of them were my character, and yeah. Yeah, I tried making a level 1 at first, and then I got like the skip to level 10 and skip the tutorial island, and I got to go to housing, and then I tried to copy a 80. So I didn't see a torrent or anything to like set the level 10 to like level 80. Yeah, I think trying tomorrow is a better idea, but I have work tomorrow. But right now I'm in shuffle queue. So I like the changes a lot. You don't have to like stay in, spam fan of knives, like, you know, hit pets all the goddamn time to try to farm dance. Like, the game isn't fan of knives, rupture, fan of knives, rupture, fan of knives. Oh god, if I don't do like 20 more finishers, I won't have dance in time. Like, it's so annoying. You can't go for rees and play how you want to play. Like, always having 30-second dance is so nice for like having good positioning and not just having to smork and then getting flamed for being in a bad spot because you had to stay in. Yeah, I don't like the auto attack changes. I think that's stupid. It is like a nerf to like the hybridy wizard melee though, that are just like range classing people down like Rep Pally, but if they're never in range to auto attack anything ever. Try Myth Plus. I don't really like Mythic Plus. I'm not a PvEer. I did the Legion remix capes, yeah. I don't think you can transmog on the beta though. Kind of buggy. I don't think haste will be good now. Because you already can play 3 symbols, so you don't need this, and it doesn't lower it by that much. And then this increases dance duration, not like dance cooldown or anything. And I think 8-second dance is fine. 8.6-second dance without that. Like having a global or 2 global longer dance is not worth like cutting your damage by like 30+%. Like, yeah, you'll get more passive like shadow technique procs, but I don't think haste will be good. It'll probably still be a PvE fiesta, but like a different flavor of it. Because the CC durations are still really short, and they're killing triple DR, but they're making DRs reset every 16. But I think Asa and Outlaw are going to be worse than Sub, so that might be good for the game. Because Asa's not going to have AoE Garrote, and Outlaw and Asa are only going to have 1 cheap shot. Sub has 2 cheap shots, so. Cheap shot does, yeah. 12 seconds. And then shot in the dark gives you your second cheap shot. So it's going to be a lot of like off cheap at DPS, cheap kill target, and not even restun. Or like kidney kill target into cheap shot, save the second cheap shot for the other guy. But yeah, that's just the whole game is laggy as hell. But yeah, Gormaw is pickable, Subterfuge is pickable because T doesn't give mastery anymore. Cold Blood's a passive. Every time you crit a builder, you get a crit. And then Finality is a passive now. It's not rebuff. It's just permanent crit damage. This is permanent crit damage. This is permanent crit damage. It's not going to let me take this, is it? I like it so far still. I think it's an improvement. I thought it was 2 cheap shots and a shot in the dark, and then we'd have 3 cheaps and a kidney, but it's 1 cheap shot and a shot in the dark, so we have 2 cheaps, which is gonna be a little weirder. But honestly, it's like, you don't really need to always re-cheap shot the guy you're going. Like, that's kind of sketchy. I also don't like that the singular focus might still keep us in combat. But I think the big things is going to be if they add in a kick tracker to like the arena frame or something, because I think people should be able to track kicks. That'll be important, and I think they should make it to where people can have big debuffs, but like class design wise, I think it's a big improvement. You're not like trying to one-shot around T and Finality and like 5 other million passives. Yeah, because what I tested on Alpha was pretty different. I wasn't playing Gormaw though for the most part, because you just do the ancient arts stuff, and there's even like a weak aura graphic when you're going to get the Shadowcraft double Abyss. Like you kind of get like a black pyro proc on your screen with like the lines. You get some parentheses when you have the double finisher from ancient arts, which is kind of what Shadowcraft used to be. But yeah, I like that you can go for reuse. You can play subterfuge. I think the UI stuff's great. People aren't going to air horn heal you 0.1 every dance. Having 30-second dance is insane, because this doesn't give you dance cooldown reduction at all. This just gives you dance duration. So the haste is dog shit. But yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, they're also just making a lot less defensives to like infinitely rotate through, so pressure is going to matter a lot more. Like priests aren't going to have life swap anymore. Wait, the game actually let me do my rotation. That's huge. I think it's the first time I've actually got to use a Shadow Dance in like 2 hours of playing. So yeah, if I go look at Outlaw for a sec. I'm still 80 because it's so laggy. That's weird. Prep for Outlaw? That wasn't there, I don't think, before. I'm not going to build an Outlaw spec, though. Oh, we got a shuffle. Resets between the eyes, AR, Blade Flurry, Blade Rush, and Killing Spree. So, like, prep Killing Spree again. No, it's not like Vanish and stuff. But yeah, Outlaw just has the singular cheap shot. And then Asa has singular cheap shot and no AoE growth. Alright, let's play this shuffle real quick. But yeah, the game's lagging less. So maybe I won't have to queue chefs. It's just, I was going crazy. It actually let me do my rotation there for a sec. Old school rogue class with Brad. Eh. I don't care about Mythic Plus. That's all that game is. Alright, I'll do what you said, Bodhi, after this to turn off target indicator and layouts widgets. Alright. Alright, it's off for the next arena. I'm beta testing all the Bodify add-ons for the beta as well, for better Blizz frames and plates and S arena. Yeah, I don't care about PV. I don't really care that much about the player housing. I'll try to make like a community neighborhood thing if I can, but my meld bugs so I don't get a DR cheap shot Garrote and Garrote the whole team. Try to kidney resto again. Disarmed in vanish so I don't get the DR cheap Garrote. Honestly, I shouldn't be going resto this much. I'm dead here. Probably shouldn't DR blind boom me, but I thought it was full and I just wanted to wean the incarn. Lobby should be super easy for me. But I'm kind of scared right now. I'm rusty as hell in Asa. They have swap for me, but they're just not pressing. Holy Priest still has swap. That was the SP swap right there. Didn't get the read that I wanted here, but I have my one shot in like 8. I should need to gouge the healer on CD more. And then we just go Ellie so we can actually cover Tremor better. He wasted Dwarf. That's huge. I'm dead. This global death through cloak. Hopefully my meld works one time. It did. Straight in this. I should have swapped around for the triple Garrote because the guy was dead. At least it doesn't lag when you get into a skirm queue, but it seems like it's not lagging in the last couple quests I just did, so. We're still 10 minutes into the skirm queue on beta, so hopefully we get a skirm right after this too. My ass I'm more solo compared to my 7 more. I hate this spec though. I'm so glad it's losing AoE Garrote and shit. Wait, he dwarfed there? That's insane. I one-shot him for that. Hopefully he doesn't die without dispersing. Meld bugs as always. I should auto jump down. Fish for Dammerdock. That's hoping I would still get that CC, but I shouldn't bomb there. I knew he was gonna trinket anyway. guess they got the totem for me. I guess I blind Incarn to live, but I'm still dead. Yeah. I hate having to blind DPS, but I need to find a way for my meld to not bug so much. So I'm pressing meld stealth instantly with cancel or a meld, and it's still not going off. I'm like 1 for 3 on meld working this lobby. Not a big deal. I'm not sure. I didn't have issues with mine. Are you trying to run that many add-ons, or? Meld work, poggers. Bomb this late. Oh, he actually grips that late. That's crazy. Continue this guy in 1, but we're dead. Yeah, this should be like a free 6-0 for me. But I guess maybe this rest of the druid is just going 0-6 somehow. This is a retail game because I was just queuing it while between questing. There's no max level template. And the servers are insanely laggy. I get like 1 ability off. But it's getting better now after a couple hours, so I don't know. Am I dead here, man? I keyed it into that. My meld bugs, obviously. Should be able to blind sap here because he's just perma-lining. Or he bashes me through LOS as I'm spamming blind. I don't get improved Garrote for no reason. The fuck causes that? I did my cheap shots and then I was getting ready to Garrote everything. And I just don't get improved Garrote. Is that like some kind of cyclone bug? Blind healer up that. If I remove. Dwarf's air. Evasion the Druid. Meld stun the Druid. JK meld bugs, as usual. Okay, there's no dwarf, so I can one-shot that. Might be the Druid's only win. That's really bad for me. I'm dead, so I didn't vanish. We're getting double feared here. Dying through Guardian. Maybe I get a re here, even though my hero talent probably keeps me. Oh, I'm not playing Deathstalker. I should be able to get a re. Keyword should. Can you this guy in 2? Kingsbane in 4. In 1. Bro. Oh, it's illegal, man. I don't think I should play tricks. None of these people deserve it. I just need more uptime. No more is too low for them. Could blind his trinket there, I just didn't want to. I pressed focus kick on the healer and it gave the boomy precog because angel form. Even though I'm pressing focus and not target. That's cool. Meld actually works, world first. I was gonna fucking sap, but we could just get a decursed hex instead. If I get no improved growth here again, nice, I got to keep it at least. I don't know what caused the bug where I just didn't get it the one time. Well, what Venoms? People have been telling me to try it, but I don't know. I saw Waz was playing the normal. So I just copied Waz's build. Invasion in 3, but I might just be dead here. Gouge healer in 3 when it's off CD. In 1. Or I just get knocked again. Letting him clone me here. If I had DFA, I could immune that, but not worth cloaking aggro. I don't have kidney for 5. And he has an incarn soon. I really didn't want to cloak non-incarn here. I think we just killed. Thing is, like, When people actually have their keyboards plugged in, you're not going to get 2 Envenoms off. Like, your go is, like, literally just the Kingsbane. How you doing, Bibson? Yeah, I'm playing, like, 2 or 3 days a week now. I quit my second job. I was spamming sap and didn't get him, even though I see him. Yeah, it took me an hour and a half to copy a character. It's super jank. And questing is like 1 mob a minute, because like you can press a keybind every 10 seconds. But it's starting to get better, I think. I wanted to go grip the other 2, but they're just so far. Kind of a bad banish. Can you resto in 1? Smoke bomb kill. You're stun grow. JK meld bugs. I hate everything. Because there's no max level template, and I want to have more talent points, and you know. I leveled to max level on the alpha, even though they eventually added a max level character button on the alpha. It's just gone for the beta. And it's not like PvP target dummies work at all anyway. So it's just something to do while you sit a queue. Because it takes like 10 minutes to get a skirmish on beta. I mean, who cares if you have 50 characters? Like 7 characters came in at once for me. You just delete the ones you don't want, or you just leave them there forever until they get deleted by Blizzard anyway. But yeah, they all just kind of come in at once. If there's something to actually be done, maybe, but... If it'll even let me back on at DC'd. But Q with a healer, it's just gonna put 3s though, I think, all the time. I like the sub-rogue changes so far, though. I just wish it was 2 charges of cheap shot and then shot in the dark. And that shot in the dark worked with re-stealth. But, yeah. Otherwise, you're not gonna do re-stuns if you want to go 2 targets. Unless it's like a vanish swap, I guess, but... I think they're just cut corners for sure, yeah. The stress test is a stress test. They're not gonna use, like, the expensive infrastructure, you know? I haven't got to see the range DH at all yet, really. Alright, we'll reopen the beta. Can't you just copy your DH from live though? Eventually, and just like wait 30 minutes for it to go through. So you just don't have a DH at all on live. I mean, you can still create an 80 DH with the templates. It's just, like I said, it's gonna take you like forever for them to go through. You just try to make it a few times and then they'll just all appear at once, like randomly in like 30 minutes to an hour probably. Like it took me an hour to get a character created, but you can, you gotta try and be patient somehow, but it is jank. Like I was clicking that, I had my alarm go off at 1 and I was clicking that button for like an hour before I could log in. Just error, reopen, error, reopen. My setup's really overboard. I upgraded it recently. When I was playing less, working 80, 90 hours a week, making like 6 grand a month for the most part after tax. I bought a 5090 and a 9950X 3D and overclocked it really hard. And I still don't always hit good frame rate because of streaming like takes half your FPS. And then it's also like multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube in multiple different layouts. So it's like multiple different encodings. And then also hard to hit 1440p 360 hertz. Oh, I set all the settings to low always. Even if I wasn't streaming and I had really good frame rate, like they're just, the high graphics make the game look worse to me. More distracting, it's less visual clarity. I always play on low settings. But like the beta is like horribly optimized. I'm not even getting like 200 FPS. With that 5090 and a really good CPU, the best CPU. That was with add-ons off too. Kind of all Dornagal level optimization. But I mean, it's a beta, so when I get an arena, it's not laggy at all, and the frame rate's good. So yeah, you can't do training grounds till level 90 apparently. So I think they're West Coast US. Yeah, that's how most betas are, unless they change something this time around. But every beta for like the last like almost every expansion. What are you doing in the zone? Questing. Need some more talent points. But it takes forever to kill anything because your buttons just don't work if the servers are really shit. But floodgates are open right now. Most people can't log in or create characters at all, so at least I can kind of get on and auto attack things to death. I've gotten one Shadow Dance off in like 2 hours of playing. Usually by the time dance loads, it's over. I really like that Finality is a passive and not a buff that you have to line up. And I like that Cold Blood is a passive, which means you get to actually take lethality. I like that T doesn't give you mastery, so you can afford to play without T. And when you get max level, you get subterfuge back. Sick. I'm not sure actually. It might just put you in a different bracket. Usually when you level up, you're weaker because your stats scale weird. Probably WAD, unironically. Like back in the day, I never would have said that, but Mop Rogue was too weak, and then Counter Rogue was too easy, and then Legion onward doesn't really even feel like WoW. It's kind of just WoW 2. Haven't played the season at all. I mean, I'd still play the end of the season. Depends what your goals are and what level of player are you. I think the Glad mount's really cool. But Glad also is a lot higher this season because like 2700 is rank 1 right now. I don't really care about the remixes outside of just getting a couple transmogs because like there's not really any skill gameplay with the infinite scaling and it's all PvE content. I don't really care about PvE. Just a means to an end to like unlock arena or get transmog. What, you don't want to do Torghast and Korthia again? Do some more dailies? Get it out of your system? I think it's like Legion Remix. I have almost all the cosmetics already outside of like the new ones. And I got all those really quick. I don't see these weapons that it says I'm supposed to pick up. It bugged. Well, like I said, to me, it's a chore. It's a mean to an end. It's entirely just FOMO chasing. Oh, I want this cool transmog item. But I don't enjoy the grind at all. If I had a way to get the similar thing from PvP only, I would do that in a heartbeat. Or even like soullessly microtransaction, like a specific transmog for like $5-10, even though I hate microtransactions. But at least that's more respectful to my time. Like I don't want to just like quest and level and shit for like 20-30 hours to get like 4 or 5 cool transmog pieces that I'm not even going to use because everyone has it. Unless if I think of like a creative way to use just like one piece. Yeah, I don't enjoy questing and shit, right? So it's just like I want something better for like remix doesn't apply that much to me. Yeah, I saw the auto attack stuff. I don't always like it. I mean, auto attacks are weaker historically than they used to be. I don't think it's like vanilla level of auto attack or like corruption level of BFA auto attack. But yeah. I think buffing auto attack generally lowers the skill gap, and I think it's usually bad for the game. I think lowering the skill gap via accessibility and add-ons and stuff is good, but lowering the skill gap in terms of like your button inputs is bad. Like auto attack almost shouldn't even be in the game, period. Or it should be like less than like 2% of your dam just to like have an animation that you're doing something. Or just like to proc things. Wait. What? Did I hit that guy with? Look at her stuff. That guy must have no gear on or something. That guy's a paid actor. I can't even break Dark Pact. Like I died to a singular abyss. I don't have details on. He stunned my trinket, I might be dead. Kind of energy starved actually. I mean, it's because like unranked and weird comps because it's a skirmish. Skirmish is always gonna be lower match quality. I think just having a time grind for the sake of a time grind is dangerous for FOMO. Then you just have people doing shit that they want to do and then they just burn out. GG, man. Yeah, it definitely felt weird because it's kind of laggy. I'm gonna need to put cheap shot in a better spot to see the cooldown more. That's something I'm gonna have to get used to a lot. Just spacebar bound? No. I like to jump while I'm doing a bunch of shift focus CCs. I jump a lot, even though it's bad. No, because then you're shifting, you're jumping while holding shift and it's not jumping. And then you don't get the ADHD dopamine. Like just put mouse like your mount on like a shitty bind like control scroll wheel or like 6 or something, you know, that you don't press. One for the keybind. Yeah, that's what I might do too. Whoever pre-dancing the starting room is good for supercharge. Let's see if it still keeps The supercharge is tied to dance now and not symbols. The 30-second cooldown anyway. Yeah, you keep the supercharge still. Okay, cool. I got pulled out to nothing. We'll swap the other guy in a sec. That guy stole my name. Oh no, that's the frame being bugged. It's saying everyone is Nahj. I was like, how did this guy get my name? Then I target the other guy. How did this guy get my name? I think that's a better Blizz frame bug. My mouse is dead. That's fine. Actually, it wasn't dead. I don't know why I couldn't turn there. That was weird. Yeah, cheap shot is CD. I mean, we're not playing T anymore, but we might play Gormaw, so you might still have the same amount of binds for sub. But some specs are losing like half their key binds. I think fire is like 2 or 3 buttons. Like healers are like cut in half, which hopefully dumbing healers down even more means the Qs will pop faster. And it's like the e-girl support class, you know? Play some Yumi and some Janna. You know, if more people play healer, then maybe the Qs will be better. Hopefully Copium. We just gotta fix the MMR issues for healers. Eventually, we will get this quest done. What's up? I think the design is much healthier. It's just a matter of will it do damage, which we don't know yet until they actually tune the game. Thank you, Ozzy. Appreciate it. So once you get past the character creation boss, basically you always have 30-second dance no matter what. Finishers don't affect it. And finality is a crit damage buff. It's passive. It doesn't, you don't have to time it at all. So finality is easier to use. T doesn't give you mastery, so you don't play T anymore. And there's a couple new hero talents. And you get to play subterfuge after you level up. Meld that. Pick a Viscrit in a sec. I get slept. That's annoying. Dies to Rupture, though, I think. Copium. I still die to pets. Yeah, DH seems really good. I don't have details though to see, but it seems like they're always doing top damage. I'm seeing like DH everywhere, double DH every game. Does good damage. And they don't die that quick yet, I don't think. Or at least they live openers. Okay, so far I think so. It's just a matter of being able to play and actually being max level and how the number tuning goes. Like if everyone just does double subs damage and outlaw and asset PvE better, then yeah, the game will be dog shit. Yeah, if you have the Bodify version, it works, yeah. Are you 90 so fast? I'm not. I'm 80. I had a 90 on the alpha, but they deleted the alpha characters, so. I queued shuffle on retail while I'm doing this. The new DRs are really ugly, I think, but because like the stun DR looks like concussive shot because they can't actually tweak that yet. I don't think increased dance duration really matters. I'm not even going to play the talent. Like 8 seconds is more than enough. We got to shuffle. I think so will be good. Now big debuffs doesn't work. Two charges is because of shot in the dark. I thought it was two charges and shot in the dark, but no, it's you have one. You basically have two cheaps in a kidney, not three cheaps in a kidney. But Asa and Outlaw have one cheap in one kidney. So, and Asa doesn't have AoE growth. So I think Sub might be the spec. New Midnight should like big debuffs now, not yet. That'll probably get added by default though. It's a really popular add-on. What chef? I like it so far. Because like I still have old school combo points on Better Bliss frames. I still have DRs on S Arena. There just needs to be an interrupt tracker. I think Omnibar is too much. I think Weak Wars is too much, but they need to let like a baseline interrupt tracker be built into the arena frame so that people can just have add-ons to move the interrupt tracker wherever they want, or keep it on the arena frame by default. But there should be a baseline interrupt tracker for sure. Not much. I'm just queuing some acid shuffles in between playing the beta. Just super laggy though. Hard to do anything. You almost died with that boy. Getting bash clones for an eternity. He's not healing though, because he wants to go 3 clones. Oh, even retail is lagging bad. Holy shit. I was supposed to get a restart there, but my action bars are fucked. I didn't mean to throw. There we go. Hopefully my guy doesn't just die here. I need 1. I can bash clone though. I've deathmarked everything for this guy. But we're dead this global. Meld peel in 1. Oh, we kill with meld right here. Groats for everything. I think they add party CD tracker. I hope not. I think people should kind of talk about defensives and stuff. I feel like the servers on retail are really laggy too right now. I should wait for Kingsbane to do this, but I had sap, man. Guy griefed me so hard there. That's marking 30. I can hodge before I can gouge. He's kicked, so he can't clone me. No, this is retail. I'm just doing it in between playing the beta. Because the beta is super laggy. But I keep DCing on the beta too. I've been trying to do this one quest for like 20 minutes. We're still not even level 81 yet. Yeah, I'm like halfway through 80, but it's just because every quest takes me forever. I got 90 on the alpha, but I got to see how the talent tree and everything was gonna feel, which was good. Getting cloned here. Try to gouge into a stun. Freeform, so I can't blind healer. Got them all in the blender though, that's good. Blind off that hopefully if I don't just die. Evasion in 2. Evasion in 1. Evasion pop, sack, and iron bark on me. Can you bomb this guy in 2? Bomb early before I die. I tried to bomb like the priest damage, then kidney, but warrior had trinket anyway. It sucks. Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Sometimes they get separated a little bit though. If I get peeled a lot, like waiting to do the second Kingsbane. Honestly, I don't play that much Asa. I just run around, I tab road everything. It's a joke. I don't take the spec seriously. How you doing, Thousand? He's gonna get that MD. I almost keyed into that. Put a bait skin. Nice, we got skin out of the way for later. I swap Druid no skin in a sec. Or he could do a DR Hodge for no reason and grief. Life swap, kind of killing through it. Killing the warrior through parry. Gouge trinket. I don't have gouge. I need to get broke anyway somehow. What broke that, man? Nice kick by the druid. Good gouge. I might be dead here though. Try to line the priest on this little wall. Jump kick that. Dying through Vage. Probably dead here. I wanted to gouge Druid that global, but you got the tree form off. The cloak at 5, but dead this whole game. Got magic bopped at least. Free Iron Bark. I don't want to send my Kingsbane, but I've been holding on to it for like a whole minute. I just pre-used everything and pre-peeled. He parries now too. I have cloak and vanish, but I'm dead. What vanish? Vanish pulled me out instantly to nothing instead of letting me sit a second and a half. Right, judged it, I guess, yeah. It's live. I'm doing a combination of both. Says that / shuffle in the title. See? My level 80. Still questing to 90. And I'm sitting really long skirm queues. And lagging and DCing and killing one quest mob a minute. I don't know, I don't play that much so I just run around and grow to everything. I don't take the spec seriously. I just do 2 million DPS dotting everything. Doesn't really matter what you play. PV spec. I pressed evade, but servers are super laggy. I guess I'm evasioning. Didn't get my big growth on priest. That was a good fake. Shouldn't be energy starving like this. Tap trinket. I'll just sit in stealth and do 3 saps and a cheap growth. Growth to sank. Not sanking. We got the bash, that was good. Please don't let me die here. Through trank. I've never been this energy starved on Asta. Oh, it's because I have no poisons. That'll do it. No one noticed that Twitch? I need to make a weak orb. That's the hardest part about playing Rogue. I was like, why do I have no energy regen? I was like, I've been energy starved for like a minute. I'm dual boxing retail and beta. That's why I was so distracted. Well, that explains why I'm not just like 6-0. Oh. I was like, I thistle T and I'm like still starved. No poison challenge and, you know, get the no add-on challenge going, I guess. Well, I tried to step kick that 99. Gonna clone me now. Kill this guy without bubbling. Oh. My warrior's gonna die. That's illegal. Yeah, sub is just not fun at all in Shuffle. But I also haven't played Uso in a long time, but this raid also like griefed me really bad. Man, I had no poisons for like a round and a half. Because the guy broke all my CC. We did DR Hodge for no reason when Thunder was coming up, and then he judged my blind that I was gonna sap out of. I mean, if anything, the SP is the one that should struggle here. He should just be getting warriored every single game. But I hate that we donated precog there. That was not worth the 20-minute queue. Oh, we got another pop actually. No, the servers are just cooked from the beta. Like retail and beta are both just omega cooked right now. Feels really laggy. It's throwing me off a lot. Oh shit. This was a quick queue because MMR is so low. Alright, no one of this MMR deserves tricks ever, so we're just gonna play TFA. Yeah, this should be good. I got poisons on. Do I try this one time? I don't think I do, but... Yeah, this map's pretty annoying. Symbolic Victory looks good on beta. They might have undid the template nerf on it, but... probably not. I don't get my sap now. That's annoying. Eh, you got his MCC. Hopefully he doesn't die without using. I guess I have to close. Bro, I've been CC'd like this whole lobby. Finally playing the game. Tried to DFA that to connect. Let's out this game. I don't think it's fitting how I'm playing though. I don't press and venom that much. I pressed and venom twice this whole game. I'm just making sure I rupture all three, even when I don't get the AoE rupture. I'm like Crimson Tempesting a lot. Kidney for CC a lot. I don't press and venom that much. And they're gonna get peeled infinitely after pressing Kingsbane for a while, so like... Maybe get a half sap. For a cheap shot. Trigger out. Dodge that to be annoying. Pop my CDs, kill through wall. I donate precog, kind of scary. Nice kick. Or what the dot? And Venom's a noob trap, always has been on NASA. They're really like tunnel vision. NASA's not meant to be a single target spec. I am playing the beta. This is a retail game though. I am dual boxing the beta and retail at the same time. Guy's not dispersed. Oh, he actually faded my Kingsbane on. Oh, that's something like. I triggered it to kill him there while he was kicked. And he still got the fade because kicks are like half a second long. Done the aura mastery. Got just got his CDs. Into stuns. That's not good. Overlap kicks. Feeling the best I can. I am playing the beta, but yeah, it's pretty slow leveling because the servers are super laggy. I don't know, I hate getting this map too. I can kill this DK really soon if I can get there. Yeah, you only CT if you could hit like 2 to 3 players, but people are stacking a lot because this map. It's just good to have the dot up too, it's more energy regen. Should have gotten disarm, honestly, for the DK. Cross DK, it's really good into. Hopefully he doesn't just die. He's going to, man. Magic pop. We're out for the kill. Got swap. There overlap kicks there, but it's fine. Have Kenny in 2. One day I will play my character. And my monk's dead. Rip the 6 out. Actually, miracle, he lived. Hopefully we kill that gouge. Nice. Yeah, sub is just miserable in shuffle. We're already #1 sub also. So now we're just tab roading and doing top dam. Go to sign. That'll make shit way less scary. I don't think it's that scuffed. It's just the game is laggy, so you just can't press dance. It's like their dance is over before you even get to use it. Because literally there's like 10 seconds of lag on every button. Guy bops sap, that's crazy. Coil. Armor CDs. Might still be dead. Calmness, kill. Don't die, you got strength. Wow, we killed right here too. Gonna go disarm DK. That sucks. Seems like everyone's testing the new DH, but I don't know if it's good or not on beta. What I get into every scrim. They break my sap, obviously, because why wouldn't they? Keep my dots on everything. Coiled here. Base for Damn Duck. I think we're still just dead. Right on my solo this guy. Tell someone I wasn't even targeting. Storm Pillar and CD. If I'm in range, yeah. Got micro CC'd a bunch. And then I disarmed it like halfway through it. Let me restart my game. So laggy. Yeah, the rep ended the game for sure. Even though it probably broke to some random AoE. Let's log back on the beta first. We'll get in. I have a character on the beta. I'm like halfway through 80. Trying to quest, but I have been DCing and struggling to get back on. I got another shuffle before getting back on, so. Guess we're playing another chef. Another rat warrior, feels bad. At least I have poisons. I'm excited for it so far. I mean, it just comes down to, it's too early to tell if we're gonna be viable on DPS. Because PvE DPS is what dictates 99% of the meta. So if Outlaw and Asa just do more damage, sub will be bad. Especially because it has, you know, less cheap shots, but at the end of the day, Outlaw and Asa get one cheap shot, and Asa doesn't get AoE Garrote. So sub might be the default spec, just reliably having multiple stunts every go. And I think they made sub a lot easier to play. Like, you're not playing T, it doesn't give you damage anymore. You get to play Subterfuge. Dance is always 30, even if you're like getting kited or, you know, dying and sitting behind a pillar. Like, you can play a lot more defensive and have better positioning and not run out of dances. So, I like it. Matter of will it do damage? That jury's out on that one. I was hoping I'd kill him, no bubble there. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is retail. I'm playing retail and the beta at the same time. I should have quick queue. Because I keep DCing on the beta. A lot of server issues. Like I'm on a never-ending load screen. I'm just gonna reopen the game. Yeah, there's not going to be Omnibar, there's not going to be big debuffs, there's not going to be weak auras. But you can still have the old school common point layout. Better Blizz frames kind of works outside of the buff filtering. S Arena kind of works. You just can't tweak the DRs that much. You're stuck with really ugly looking DRs. Like, stun DR looks like a concussive shot. Weird. But... should be able to sap this. You just trap that anyway. Yep, hell is frozen over. Sub shuffle's just miserable. And I'm already #1 sub. So I need stuff to do. Besides do viewer twos. Still stuck on a load screen reopening the beta again. Oh, it's annoying. You got me, I could sap, but never get spelled ever. YOLO bombing here was not worth. We got turtle, but here for Link. But the other guy's dead because he just wants to stay in. Not really, there's just skirmishes and questing. There was more content on the alpha than there was the beta. I was hoping out that there would be PvP. They said it in the post, but maybe in like a couple weeks they'll like give people max level characters or something, and then you can, you know. But it'll probably just be the normal world PvP area and like the 40v40 lagfest epic battleground bullshit. Not really like ranked. I wish they would do like a preseason ranked on beta. So easy to make PvPers happy, they just don't. Yeah, I'm still doing some PvP on the beta, just a matter of getting in. Well, I actually got back in. Hell yeah. Servers were being weird. Let me snap this guy real quick. I'll just sit stealth. I'll just do an Abby dance. Retkin TV3. Tried to evade disarm, but didn't get it. Couldn't trinket that because I could just always get Tremor Totem. That's really bad because I disarmed the other guy. But he stunned it, so that's fine. I'll do restuns. We overlap kicks, even though I kicked first. I don't want to disarm non-true shot here. He's gonna have it soon. They bought me, I love to see it. Take that, into a blind. Didn't he? Well, maybe get a sap. I guess the hex, that's better. Maybe half sap out of the hex. Nah, I just cheap shot into a groat. Or I just get peeled my entire vanish. Never moving my character. I guess I disarm the warrior. Fuck it. I just want to not be dead the whole game. True shot's gonna be terrifying though. We have nothing for it. Kill both cap stuns. I have evasion in 5, but line until I have it. They waste my stun and let it get dispelled. I'm just dead. Oh, I hate this rat so much. I hate every rat, but... What am I dead to, man? I faint for that. Oh, I whiffed my kick there. I don't get the big Groudon Hunter. With my kick again. I'll bomb this X bucket. Maybe get a re here. Really good if I do, because I kind of use my vanishes poorly. Nice pop. I'm warrior, I guess. I'm still dead. Yeah. Wish there was some variety at low rating instead of just ret warrior every single game. But just skill this lobby. But if the ret didn't break all my shit, it'd be fine. They won't even let me play Blitz. Oh, we got a skirm on the beta. Hell yeah. If it lets me take it. Come on. Honestly, for that lobby, I probably could have put a Battle Master trinket on because both healers weren't doing much and I was just getting trained. But well, yeah, the beta is super laggy. Most times, by the time you load in, the game's already started. Oh. Arena doesn't tend to lag that bad. It's just getting into the game and getting out of the game and trying to quest. Once you're in an instance server, it's fine. Eventually, we'll get to play the video game. Yeah, I would normally just never play on a patch day or anything, but I just have work tomorrow and not today. Just copium that if I get to a new zone, it'll be playable. Or that they'll add the torrents early to just get max level. You can't do any transmog. Okay. Yeah, I can't mouse turn again, even though my mouse isn't dead. This is the second time where this has happened, where it just locks me out of being able to turn. Can't use my mouse buttons either. I guess reload UI maybe. Nope, still can't do anything. Well, I guess I can't dance. It's the whole point of my spec. I can't turn with right click, and I can't dance or shadow step. So this might as well be a 2v2. I just can't even watch it. The second time this bug's happened, though. Oh, I can move now. Hell yeah. I don't know what caused that spaghetti code. Because it wasn't my mouse dying. Before I thought it was my mouse dying, but I could move my cursor around. Well, I don't know what the fuck caused that. He zoom and 30%, so maybe we could 3v2 a moon. No, he killed the mage finally. I can only imagine trying to kill a mage in an actual 3v3. Arcane seems immortal as always. Cheap shots are going to be really weird, because I thought it was 2 cheaps and a shot in the dark, but it's 1 cheap and shot in the dark. So you definitely are going to get used to just single stunning people. And like, yeah. And if you cross, you can't 2-in-1 at all. I just have the healer out of a sleepwalk. Cheap shot 6 on mobs, but not on players. But yeah, there's no big debuffs. I don't know yet. Depends if it does damage or not. Too early to tell. Better than now? I don't know yet. Too early to tell because you can't play like real arenas. Until we can play the game at max level with a tier set, I have no idea. It depends on what the PvE DPS is going to be. I'm just going to make another action bar. I'm going to put like cheap shot and dance and gouge all above my target frame, I think. Yeah, people are actually stacked, yeah. Or at that point, you just go Trickster, though, if you want full AoE. I don't know if the double fan of knives thing is good. Because, like, it makes it cost way more energy. If it's like a 4 melee lobby and everyone's stacked, you can go Trickster, but for like more AoE pad. DH was just immune the whole game. I didn't realize the rib wasted my DRs. That Serena wasn't tracking the DRs there properly. I thought he was off DR for like 4 or 5 seconds. I stunned into it. I got nothing to do that. I mean, yeah. I would have gone monk if I knew that he wasn't off DR. That or range DH just immune the whole game or something. I don't know. Some passive or something. I would take Limblade. It's pretty good for killing like totems and stuff. And it's like in between your dances and stuff. That's what a lot of people play. I don't always take it though. Makes backstab feel less shitty to press. Even though it can't even 1-0 someone with a crit. You're not really meant to do sustained damage anyway, but it just helps with the killing totems and stuff. I like it. You don't stack haste. Can be weird getting used to cheap shot though. There's only 2 cheap shots, not 3. I thought it was 2 charges of cheap and shot in the dark, but it's 1 charge of cheap and shot in the dark. So it better do insane damage before single stunning people and goes. But yeah, the design is healthier. Like, finality isn't a buff anymore. It's like a permanent value. Then you don't have to play T anymore because it doesn't give you mastery, so you get to actually go subterfuge after you level up. The new hero talents aren't bad either. You get like 20% crit damage here, 10% crit damage here, 20% crit or 30% here. I got a retail shuffle for a sec. Now, it doesn't reduce CDs. I mean, it reduces symbols, but you already can play triple symbols. It increases dance duration. And not by enough. You could go a lot of haste and you have like a 2-second longer dance. Doesn't really matter. Like 8 is fine. You already have baseline 30-second dance. That's not blocking. Oh, never mind. I'm not heal. I mean, 30 is pretty good for 2 dances. And Reese and Subterfuge and 2 vanishes. I hate Asa so much, man. I'm like vomiting right now. Might be dead because I kind of smoked a little too hard here. I'm actually dead. That's annoying. Just gotten ret every fucking lobby I've played on sub and Asa. Just so many rets everywhere. So boring. Watch people live from lay on hands and bop. Even though this guy's playing Shimmer. And blinking aggro as an undead and not even getting punished. He dies without blocking. How? How? How do you die without blocking with Cauterize, man? I knew it was coming too. Four Milking Span into 2 million and Venom into Bleed Execute. Why is Priest in combat? He was sapped. I got nothing with Bust. I'm not gonna pop here because he has skin up. Dodge that just to peel. He dies here, man. Please dispel, please dispel, please dispel one time. I faint that. Bro, how am I taking this much damage? He has bust in a minute. That second incarn might be our block. Might get a re here. Nope, never do. If he dies without blocking a second time, I'm gonna be so confused. Continuing on CD. Tried to dodge that, but shouldn't have bothered to Shiv and T there. Maybe I get a read up, I'm lucky. Nope. And we just die with swap and everything. I've never seen a mage do this poorly. Holy hell. Thing is, I just don't press Envenom that much. I either get peeled, or, you know, I re-rupture, or go kidney, or crimson if they're stacked. Like, trying to tailgate it to 2 Envenoms is so fucking delayed. Opening, since this guy busts first global every game and doesn't even get cooldowns with it. He goes healer, okay. I don't like sending into bark skin, but apparently I couldn't step Garrote there. I still got up now. Pick that. Second incarn. Yolo sending. I shouldn't walk this far forward, but baited the trinket with that though. Might get a random re out of nothing. Oh, there's second incarn. Hopefully my mage uses stuff. He's gonna die without blocking a second time. Red has bubble, so it's probably Boomy. But Boomy has skin coming up. Nice, we got bubble. Okay, we go red. My melt instantly breaks to nothing, but we CS the clone at least. Alright, we just send everything here. Hell yeah, he actually ice walled something. I mean, Waz doesn't play it. Drake doesn't play it. I don't. Means it's probably dog shit. I don't play Astos, so I just click copy and I click paste and I run around and I press garrote and then I laugh at like how dog shit it is. That's viable and like cry that sub isn't better, you know. Astos is one of my least favorite specs of the game. I'm playing retail in between playing the alpha. I have both WoWs open. Like the title literally has retail shuffle plus beta. What I'm doing in between the queues. Because sub is miserable to play right now. But I still play it. It's just I'm number 1 on sub. I don't really want to play Chuff on when I'm already number 1 and can only tank. Oh, he switched to Blinks then. He was Shimmer. Holy Priest keeps fucking War Mastering his incarns. It's actually really annoying. It's Sanctified. Might be cloaked here. I'm just gonna press. I'm just dead. I tried to blind Boomy to live, but he just trinket kills me. Can't really hold on and cloak the whole game though, because these guys just don't do anything crazy. I don't even know why I'm playing tricks. They're not worth tricks. I don't consider Acid to be playing rogue. You're playing like watered down fucking feral druid with like the APM and skill of a fury warrior. One of the least satisfying specs in the game. You just run around and you press garrote. Like AoE garrote should not be in the video game. It's a crime. Well, I could maybe have gotten the sap there. Faint that, should be fine. Dying through God Faint. Like there, I wasn't even trying to stop the fear, but I just accidentally 20 yards away, 84% chance of ice him into an AoE garrote. And I just stopped fear without even targeting him. Didn't have to switch, didn't have to focus. Kind of a joke. still just dead. That is a hardcore pre-stiff. Guys just wasted my stun DRs and never dispelling. That should be like a 6-0 for the mage, but the mage managed to die without blocking somehow as a fire mage. Like, twice, I think. Actually, I think it was just once, but then he like greeted every other CDA the second time. Actually, just illegal. And DC. It said feature not yet implemented and kicked me off for trying to fly. That's annoying. Hopefully I can get back in. What do you mean were? Got the same error? Well, I hope I didn't brick my character. Oh, it actually let me start playing again. As soon as I hit no. Okay. Oh, never mind. What did I do? The beta is so buggy, but I mean, it's a beta. I just tried to fly and then, yeah, does not like flying apparently. Maybe if I dismount right away. How's beta? Very laggy. A lot of crashes. Not been playable most of this day. It took people hours to even create a character. And there's no max level character button, so you have to quest. But quests take forever to do because there's like 10 seconds of lag. The cat blends in, huh? What do you think I was doing? Yeah, it is definitely a launch day. If she attacks my feet the whole time to pick her up, if she doesn't want to jump up sometimes. And then sometimes she'll just jump up on her own mid-game and jump scare me. So I'll be focused and then just get attacked. I mean, this is technically testing it. It's just we're not only are we unpaid beta testers, we're paying them to test it. I got off my mount, we're chilling. Never mind. It's not tied to flying. Well, I might have bricked my character. Can I just not go to Silver Moon? Is that what caused it? I mean, if I press ignore, it kind of lets me keep going. And this guy's here, and it doesn't look like he's crashing, so. Maybe we try to fly again. Oh, hasn't crashed in a couple seconds. Hell yeah. Frame rate. Definitely feeling like Dornigal. We need some more eye drops. Downsides of getting LASIK like 3 weeks ago. A lot of dry eyes. Thank you. It was something I wanted to do for years. Like 2015 Vision Day 2. Just been the night driving, like headlights being way annoyingly brighter, and then yeah, the dryness. Yeah, we've been chilling. It's been nice. It was different than I expected, but didn't really hurt because they give you numbing eye drops. They don't like knock you out, but like your eyes are numb. The only thing that like hurts is your face because they have like the clamps that like hold your eyes open, and that hurts like your eyelids and like your face. But like you don't feel the laser. But then the numbing wears off like after 30 minutes, and then it's really bad for like 2 or 3 hours. But they just recommend you take a nap when you get home, and I just kind of napped through the discomfort. I haven't seen Clockwork Orange, so I don't know. But it was trippy because they said your vision blacks out and you can't see during the laser. And I just envisioned like I'd be blind and it would be black and I couldn't see anything, but it was like drug trippy. It was like gray and weird lines and different colors and everything. Like it was trippy. Yeah, pretty much. But not fully, but doesn't say where on the map I'm supposed to go. It just tells me to go listen to the RP that I don't have to listen to. Well, I have a little indicator, so I guess it's over here. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. Silvermoon City is like the new capital city, even for Alliance. The new Dornigal. Seems less laggy to be in a new zone, so that's good. Gaming glasses don't need them anymore. I do wish Shot in the Dark worked with stealth. Makes free stealth so much less valuable. If the issue is Shadow Meld, then Meld just shouldn't drop combat. Nah, I got LASIK. I didn't even know he streamed. I thought he just like only did YouTube. How you doing, Respects? 9 minutes in skirmish queue, 9 minutes in battleground queue, 16 minutes in shuffle queue. Hopefully we get some PvP soon.
No, there are 155 people in here and a lot of primes. Use the primes. Our boy needs to pay off that LASIK.
Man. 24 months, no interest, but yeah, I'm figuring it out. It's like $4 grand. I mean, you could still use S Arena, even though the DR is like really jank. You can still use better Blizz frames for like old school combo points and stuff like that, but can't do the buff filtering on better Blizz. Big debuffs is gone, weak auras is gone, Omni bar is gone. You have to get the S Arena reloaded and you have to turn a bunch of stuff off. So make sure you go to widgets and turn off the target indicator. I like it. I think the add-ons were bad for the game. I think they need to add an interrupt tracker though. Like there needs to be a way to track kicks, like baseline. I mean, they're already dumbing down healers a lot, and healers just have less CDs. It's gonna be more about their throughput. Like a lot of them are losing CDs. Like Priest doesn't have swap anymore, I don't think. Oh, CC'd for flying again. DPS meter? I don't believe so. I haven't even seen the built-in DPS meter yet. I know it can't track CC done, CC received either. Let me see. Gameplay. Boss warnings, cooldown management, external defensives. Yeah, I don't see. Your UI. I did some skirmishes on it, but item mode, damage meter. Can I make it smaller? That's huge. Oh, I'm stupid. It's still massive though. How is that gonna fit anywhere? That's so ugly compared to details. Guess I'll do this for now. Yeah, I don't see a way to switch it or even have it permanently show, so I don't know. Thank you, Ratty. I'm guessing it's just like raid cooldowns on your team. Like if you're a raid leader and you're like use Dome and stuff like that. It's not as good as Omni CD, but that might be like, you know, defensive CDs on your team, but not like CCs and stuff. I'm not sure. Hmm. I just want some Q pops because we've been in shuffle queue for 24 minutes at low MMR. I think this quest is bugged. It kind of was on the alpha, but the beta is way slower, even though it's not lagging as much. Let's just restart this quest, I guess. It's mostly just questing. I was getting some skirmish pops, but I think so far. I hope streaming and stuff gets better. It seems like they're dumbing healing down a lot more than they are some of the DPS, so I'm hoping that maybe more people are willing to heal with the perception that it'll be easier and that'll help queue times a lot. I just wish they would revamp Shuffle to like a better solo queue experience. Like it should really be like a best of one melee range healer that like private servers into the main bracket. But yeah, I like the design a bit. I don't think that much is pruning. Just being a cheap shot bot means sub's not allowed to do damage, so surely sub will do more damage than Aslan Outlaw now, and sub will have more stuns than Aslan Outlaw. Because it gets 2 cheap shots and the other specs get 1. Yeah, finishers don't reduce dance anymore. Dance is just always 30. But 30-second dance is pretty good. Like the haste talent stuff is just increases dance duration, not cooldown. Yeah, you have 30-second dance per charge. And then DRs are 16 seconds. Yeah. And they killed triple DR. And cheap shot has a cooldown. A lot of changes. Triple DR is gone. It's full half immune. And then the DRs are just faster. But yeah, sub rogue design is fun because like finality is just permanent now on like extra crit damage. And then you get extra crit damage here, and you get extra crit damage here. You get to play Cold Blood, which is a passive, which means you get to have lethality for more sustained damage, because T doesn't give you mastery anymore. And you could have plenty of energy without T. There's even like a pyro proc, like black parentheses on your screen kind of proc when you get the double Abyss with Shadowcraft, which is now like on Ancient Arts. You get to actually do more damage instead of like babysitting a third stun that's like shorter than your own global. Like a lot of times third DR stuns don't even trade a global with the enemy because they're like 0.5. Pre-mit still works the same, yeah. But shot in the dark does not count on stealth, just vanish or dance. So it's probably good to pre-dance the starting room just for shot in the dark and supercharge, because supercharge also is tied to dance now and not symbols. And your dance cooldown's so short anyway. The same as pre-symbolsing the starting room. But they'll probably fix that eventually, even though they didn't fix pre-symbols the whole expansion. Dance duration's 8, unless you go haste inspect this. Yeah. But I'm not going haste. 8's fine. I think 8's good. I don't know, I'm just happy it's something different instead of playing like Dragonflight like third time in a row. I think it'll be more accessible. I think the UI stuff needed to happen for sure. I think the DR stuff needed to happen. Just a matter of the rewards. They need to like fix solo queue to be better. They need to actually have a permanent world PvP area that has permanent stream content between queues. They need to fix the healer MMR issues and make people want to heal. And they're going to fix queue times, fix the entire rating system, fix filler content in between queues, and put in a better form of solo queue that's actually always melee range healer, then the game will be sick. But I don't imagine that many of those will get fixed. I have no idea on how Outlaw is going to be. It seems a little weird. There's like prep killing spree and stuff, but I think also with like kind of housing rewards and stuff, more people will dip their toes into the water for PvP, but appreciate it, man. I think it still counts as a sub number wise for getting back to 300. for the 70-30 split. But I don't know. Thank you so much, though. Yeah, we are. But I hope Asa's not good. Like, I hope Sub's gonna be the best. I'm so bored of Asa and Outlaw always being better. Sub's time to be the PvP spec again for tournaments. Because, yeah, Outlaw's only gonna have one cheap shot. Asa's only gonna have one cheap shot. Asa doesn't have AoE Garrote. I think Crimson Tempest spreads your bleeds now instead of AoE bleeds. And then Outlaw looks very weird. I don't know how I feel about Outlaw yet. But in general, I don't like Outlaw. It's just a dampener tank spec. Like, Grapple is just worse than Step Kick. Roll the Bones is bad for the game. Between the Eyes spam is very high variance. Like, if Outlaw was like playing Greenskin and Roll the Bones is completely pruned from the game and you could choose between Shadow Step and Grapple, then I would be okay with it, but... I thought it was, but apparently it's not. You have one charge and then you have Shot in the Dark. So that'll be weird to get used to, but... The sub gets 2 cheaps, everyone else gets 1. I mean, the cooldown is shorter than the DR timer. So you'll basically have 2 with Shot in the Dark every time, yeah. So it'll either be, you know, you'd like cheap War Kidney the healer, cheap the kill target. Then you don't cross the other DPS, and then you can like vanish swap the other DPS, or you just don't restun. Or if they get CC on the healer on their own, you could just kitty the kill target into 1 cheap and then save the 2nd cheap for the other DPS. But yeah. I was getting some weird errors too earlier. Yeah, I just want it to be a different game instead of playing the same expansion multiple times in a row. I just think it'll be sick that I don't have to play T, that I get to play Subterfuge, that I can go for re-stealths, that it's not just going to be fan and Ive spam finishers per minute to even have dance. I can go for a re and like regen my dance naturally without like, you know, having to spam AoE on pets and stuff every game. Gonna feel so much less pad and like actually good positioning and stuff like that. Nah, the haste thing is dance duration now instead of cooldown. And I think if you go 3 symbols, you won't really need Swift Death or this. But you still don't go haste. Like, you probably drop Dark Brew, you grab 2 points in Ancient Arts here, and you grab another point in Ancient Arts here. And then you finish Subterfuge and Cold Blood at 90. That's what I had on the alpha. I think that would just be with like First Dance. Cold Blood's not a guaranteed crit, it's only 10% more crit chance. But crits are good because you have 20% crit damage here, 10% crit damage here, and 30% crit damage here. So crit's gonna be really good, I think. Especially with Darkest Night and stuff. And then like the new Trickster talents aren't that bad either. Perma 3% more dam. Proc your stuff faster. And then this one's kind of bad, but percent chance for AoE to proc Unseen Blade. But like you're already procking that. And you never really fan and knives that much on Trickster, because like you already have Nimble. You're already perma AoEing anyway. That's why you never Black Powder on Trickster either. Trickster already doesn't break CC in War Within. They fixed that like season 3. Like it's relevant to go Trickster sometimes in like all melee lobbies just to do more passive AoE. There's when they made like CC break less with like gouge and stuff to dots and all that. Even though it still breaks all the time to just random weapon enchants and embellishments on your crafted gear. I hope they go away with the crafted gear. And like, I mean, I think they should keep it, but not embellishments. Because like certain stat combinations, like ideally they would just make it so you can get every stat combination on a vendor. Because crafting gear always confuses people and it's like a barrier to entry thing. But no, it doesn't break instantly. It's just the damage threshold's really low. It's like more direct damage that's an issue, but like you can gouge with dots up. I don't know where this last quest one item is. I don't know. I think it's just sub needs to feel viable and not just like a noob stompy spec or a cheese spec. And sub hasn't been viable into like good players in a very long time. It's just like Calvish making it work sometimes, but at the end of the day, it's a PvE game now. We got to adapt, and I'd rather sub be valuable than just be a noob trap that people whine about it low rating, and then it's just dog shit against anyone with their keyboard plugged in. But I'd rather sub be a little more PvE and actually be viable. But I want something different, and it's different. So I'm excited just for that alone. I mean, it should be, right? It's a volatile spec with a high skill cap. That's like saying mage shouldn't be deadly, or, you know, incarn on a boomy or feral shouldn't be deadly, or like... You should be terrified of blades or the game is bad. If you're not getting soloed by a multi-minute CD. Like the fact that warlocks just trade like a 45-second dark pact for like a minute and a half blades is criminal. Or like Ret's walling every 45 seconds while stunned, or bark skin while stunned, like... To me, it's just the line between offense and defense. Like, defense is just always so much better. Like, just the warriors and the rets and everything, just always just being so good externally and just having good peels. The game should be better than just reacting to air horns and just peeling. That's kind of started since WoD, of just like, okay, I'm disarming every warbreaker. Secret Tech doesn't get finisher CDR, but it's like perma 28. So it still kind of lines up every other go. Oh, we got a chef. I think I'm just gonna make another action bar and I'm gonna put it above my target frame with a gouge, dance, and cheap shot and kidney. It's like a CC bar. The combat indicator still works. I'm not gonna loading screen. That's my my retail. I have 2 wows open. I just tabbed in my other wow. See? But we're still in queue on the beta too. Just long queues. Made that. I don't get the cheap shot to lock because of that. Feels bad. I'm actually dead. I had both vanishes. I just died in a fear, like 80%. 7 million volt. The game is bad. If I'm ever playing Asa, like that means the game is just beyond awful. They donate 1 precog and I just die. Feels bad. Yeah, I wish kicking fear like locked them out of chaos bolt. But it is what it is. Might be dead. No, we're fine. Had blind gouge trinket for healer there too. You just do a lot more actual PvEing rather than just hitting triple stun and not even trading globals with people. Yeah, him porting away from healer like that's crazy. I mean, it's exactly how it is though, right? You have two cheap shots, not infinity. So you can't cheap shot 6 times, you know? Cheap shot this guy 3 times, cheap shot that guy 3 times, cheap shot this guy 3 times. You can't do that. That's how it changes. Yeah, trinket in a sec. Doesn't trinket. Might sap because of that fear. Huge. All these other melee then, it still has a lot more control than other specs for the most part. You still have 3 stuns, other people have like 1, right? Still have gouge, still have stun blind sap. I should not have pressed. He's just gonna dwarf. That's crazy that he greeted dwarf there. Would have given him so much damage. We're actually gonna die, man. I was stuck in that static, so I couldn't really go around. I was pumping so hard that round too. I was permanently 2 million DPS that whole time. Ah, I shouldn't have YOLO bombed her. Had Kingsbane really soon. Odd feint for that, still getting soloed. I mean, it is like 3 volts, but 60% dam reduct did not do much there. Dying 3 swap, if we gave him a precog. Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's with the 60% feint. He and like a defensive CD from my priest too. And he still almost killed me because it was like 3 or 4 bolts in like 2 seconds. Hurting them. Like it's frostbolt. RPS is a better comp, so it should be a 4-win. And we cheese him. Sub is dog shit right now. One of the worst specs in the entire game. Maybe Enhance is worse, but about it. Thank you, Nathan. And we're already #1 on sub, so we're just playing acid to try to get lower MMR Q pops, but I don't know if we're ever going to get a Q pop again though, because we hit 81. I think that's why. I just also don't want to stay at 80 forever. I want to test the other talents and stuff. I need to triple box open another beta. I don't think I can though. I got another shuffle. What? I think this is 6-0 for the mage, but we'll see how it goes. I shouldn't have got double feared there. It's kind of bad. Well, I tried to kidney off that Garrote. That was a good fade. I didn't know you could do it while Garroted like that. Might get a random re off this if I'm lucky. Nah, I don't. Got swap. Like that. And he just dies without blocking. Oh, that's a tilter. We win so soon. $5 million execute. Oh. Like 4.5. I want to maybe get a sap. You solo in the DH through Ironbark. I feinted that. Can we get a re here? Hopefully my mage doesn't just die. I get the re. Love to see it. I'll be string of this. You didn't have dwarf for 3, thank God. So bad for me that the mage lost a round on my team, because the mage is like most favored of this lobby, but no blocked on my team. I mean, if sub does damage, that's all that matters. The only thing spec in the entire game I think is worse than sub right now on retail is enhance. But like on beta, it has potential. I like the design a lot better. It's not nearly as clunky. There's not like 5 billion passives and weak auras all over your screen. Actually, you can just play clean. Oh, I tried to pick that. I think you'll still have plenty of utility to still do stuff if you play well. God, I just can't move the whole game. Overlap evasion and armbark, but blind warrior, I guess, just so we don't lose. Still dead though. I disarmed into that. Feels bad. Level 80 doesn't mean anything. At the end of the day, you have like 50% crit damage from talents. And your builders actually look like they can do stuff. I don't even know what our tier set's gonna be yet. At the end of the day, it's gonna have more utility than Asa and Outlaw, so it'll probably be the best. Hopefully Copium one time for the one time. They just gotta fix MMR and solo queue and all that. Evade disarm, huge. That root fucks me, actually. Yeah, it's like a kidney. Bomb this late. I'm actually dead. I have Kingsbane for Druid, I just have to be able to move my character ever. I have to just get the wear off me, because I'm just getting trained the whole game. Hopefully DH has his own stun. But I don't think he will. I'm probably dead here. Good darkness. It still has Surge forever, though. Kidney in 1, but after Kidney Warrior, we die. And he still dies anyway. Kingsbane might have actually killed Warrior next global here. That's unfortunate. That's classic numbers. We have to kind of mod it to let you actually set the damage threshold as high as I have it. You have to go into the classicnumbers.lua in Notepad and then just raise the small hits and small crits to like add another digit to them. Otherwise it's capped at 99k. Yeah, this is just a mage 6-0, but he decided to not block on my team, so I'm fucked. Feels bad. I faint for this. Should be okay. DH is donating so many precogs though. Got darkness. We just died of air. Yep. Soon as I saw this lobby, I'm like, it's auto 6-0 for a mage, but then he just didn't block, so he only gets 5 wins. And I'm the only guy that lost. He just died 60-0 without blocking, being greedy. Feels bad. I thought I could get the step set before the backflip. Feels bad. Maybe I could cheese Druid though one time for the one time. Never mind. Didn't get to the mage in time to grow it. Got blind mage. Cloak of age, everything, dying through it. I don't know about the paint stuff, but maybe? Oh, bleed execute didn't work. I'm dead. Fucking 8, but well, that wasn't worth like the 30-minute queue. Truffle rarely is. But no, I tested a lot of stuff on the alpha, and outside of like outliers, like trying to kill a warrior with second wind and stuff, because second wind was super broken. The damage numbers didn't seem that good, but the rotation felt really smooth, and that's like what matters more. They'll eventually tune the numbers. Just rather your stuff feels smooth or not, that's good. Hopefully if I get to 90, I can do training grounds at least to also test stuff out. That'd be sick. They let you. I'd imagine you should be able to because it's AI. But you couldn't do it on the alpha, so I don't know. Secret Tech is still a thing, yeah. And it doesn't smart AoE avoid CC either, which is kind of annoying. That's never going away because of Mythic Plus. I have no idea yet until we see like the actual DPS at full gear and the tier sets and all that. Sub looks like it has a chance though. They give it more damage than Outlaw and Asa. Because like it has more stuns. Because you have 2 cheap shots. Asa and Outlaw only get 1 cheap shot. And you have Shot in the Dark. Oh, not Shot in the Dark. You have yeah, you could still get even more with Vanish. And you don't have to play T anymore. Like a big thing is like Outlaw and Asa got to play 2 Vanish for free. That's like part of their damage build and rotation. Sub didn't. Sub had to play T or you didn't do enough damage. But now you kind of can. Because T doesn't give you mastery anymore and you have plenty of energy without it. I mean, it does way more damage than an Abyss single target. It already benefits with all the other modifiers. God, these quests do like nothing. On Alpha, you got so much more. I hope sub's good too. So bored of Outlaw and Asa all the time. I deserve an expansion, not a patch. Had to put up with Outlaw and Legion, had to put up with Asa and BFA, had to put out with Outlaw and Shadowlands, even though sub was okay in Shadowlands. Sub was a little fun in Dragonflight for like a month. Then I had to put up with Outlaw for most of that. And then I have to put up with Asa right now, like, and Outlaw for most of this expansion too. I want sub to just do the most damn. And have the most control and be the highest skill cap spec of the class, you know? Instead of just being a spec for cheesing people in like twos and blitz. Yeah, I miss pre-Legion sub a lot. Yeah, for like a patch. And it wasn't season 1. It was like second half of season 2 to first half of season 3. Oh, you mean like CDR sub? I mean CDR was kind of fun, yeah. But it was also really cheesy and clunky. But it was funny to just kick someone 3 times in a row. And actually have blind be shorter than trinket. That was also like before the 90-second healer trinket bullshit. That was one of the worst changes they did to the game. Hopefully they undo that. .5 damage to finishers per spent. Well, it's gonna be half in PvP, so 0.75. That's not the worst. I like the tier sets that change the rotation, like the current 4 set, like using a Deathstalker stack, or like the one in like BFA or Shadowlands or whatever that just gave you the first dance and combo points when you danced. Ones that actually change your rotation are nice. Thing is, it's just a double standard of you press an offensive CD. No other spec gets held to that regard. People don't whine about boomkins, you know, incarnating. People don't whine about mage. I mean, they do. People whine about every class, but it's only sub that gets held accountable. Crazy. Windwalker can go in one-shot macro. Every spec in the game can run in and try to one-shot. I think now that you're not gonna cheap shot a whole team 6-9 times, the damage is allowed to be like overpowered, which will be sick. I just wish Shout in the Dark procced on re-stealth. To reward re-stealths. I love the whole finishers not reducing dance and having baseline dance. It makes re-stealth so much better. Yeah, once you get out of the first zone, you don't lag. It's just, it takes forever. When each quest takes you like 5 minutes of lag. Also, instances have like less lag. I was doing some skirms, but after I hit 81, they don't pop anymore. I've been in queue for an hour and a half. But we are queuing some shuffles on retail in between leveling. Just so there's some PvP. How much XP did that get? Not bad. How do those look? Hopefully it doesn't make me run that twice. Now we're good. Make sure we move on the other WoW so we don't log out after 30 minutes in queue. I haven't heard anything about that. I'll go look in a minute. How long does it go for? And two, do you think I have a compass? Guess I could just look at each way, but I'll have to go out and look later. Depends how much longer I play. If it's only 8 p.m. over here. Only 2 minutes in queue though. Ouch. My copium is there's plenty of stuff I can test when I get to 90. I might even do some leveling off stream or something eventually. But I do have work tomorrow. Should be level 80 to use this item. Oh, level 90, that's why. It says level 80 when I tried to equip it, so it scared me. I was like, wait a minute, what? That is so big. I got a shot finally. After 33 minutes and 18 seconds. Yeah, I was just working 2 jobs, 80, 90 hours a week for 4 months. And I just quit my second job recently, so I'm trying to play like 2, 3 days a week now. Nice about dispersing this global right here. Oh, never mind. I melt bugs, obviously. Why are you gripping me back into the open, man? Like, that's such a win trade thing to do. Took so much more damage from the SP because of that, because he just gripped me back off the pillar for no reason. I was still in his line to be healed. I just needed to line SP because I had vanished in like 5. Dying through PS. Guy breaks all of my CC. $2.2 million DPS that whole round. I did like triple them all down to 20%. I think it's just a heal diff. Put a cloak of fear. Got it. Nice, we stopped the heal diff. What, you mean the DH? I don't have an immunity in cap. I'm dying through literally every defensive. That was evasion, cloak, paint, and vanish. We get a re here. Need to get back in that zone before I just die. Yeah, I've been playing 99% Midnight. I'm just got out of a 40-minute shuffle queue, so. They requesting right now. Hanging in there. I stopped the fear. Please dispel second step. I'm dead. This global, I think. When I see solos. It is, but if you get past the first zone, it gets less laggy, but that takes forever because each quest takes like minutes because like you just can't kill anything. Like dance ends before it even lets me press a button. GG, man. Thought it was a 6-0 healer diff, but I managed to cheese a couple games. Cheap shot is the cooldown, yeah. You get to play Subterfuge. T doesn't give mastery. Dance is always 30. You don't actually have to do the haste stuff. Haste only increases duration, not CDR. Yeah, I mean, there'll be add-ons for nameplates, but they're jank. I don't really like the long and thin nameplates. I like the taller nameplates that aren't as wide. They do. Just big debuffs and weak auras and Omnibar are dying. But hopefully they add a different way to track kicks. That's like my only concern. But I'm glad weak auras are going. Yeah, I'm using them right now. I've been beta testing them and sending him errors and stuff. You can see DR on S Arena. It just looks jankier right now, but there's even a combat indicator tracker even still. And old school combo points. Oh. Too early to tell until I know how the damage numbers are going to feel at like full gear. I mean, big debuffs is gone. Omnibar's gone. Yeah, they did an extra wave of restricting stuff like today, so he's got to figure out some stuff. They killed enemy frame, was the thing. Like today. So yeah, we'll see. I mean, there's a lot of add-ons that will work, like S-Arena and stuff. How many spells do we lose with Rogue? Sub, you basically only lost this ulti, and you still could play it if you wanted to. It just doesn't give you mastery anymore. And you potentially could be even be replacing it with Gormaw. So it's not even pruned. It's just the rotation's different because like you don't line up 7 million passive procs anymore. You just actually play the game. Like finality is a permanent buff. Cold Blood's also passive. Not lining up T. It's just way more quality of life. It's nice. And then like you have 30-second dance. Finishers doesn't lower your dance anymore. So you can kind of just actually hit and run and get rees for subterfuge and stuff. Assets losing like AoE Guru, you like spread dots with like Crimson Tempest. All the rogue specs have one cheap shot. Like with a cooldown. Sub gets 2 though with Shot in the Dark. So sub might actually be the way. Who knows? Copium. And it's more fun. Yeah, I hope sub is like the actual meta. I mean, at the end of the day, like it's coming out in January. Now there was a blue post about it at one point. Wish I could still get skirm pops after leveling up, but hopefully there's a lot of stuff I can do at 90, hopefully. We got a 10 from Quenya. Or I probably said that wrong. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for the 10. Waking me up. Putting us at 12 for the day. Unless I can't see. 13 for the day. I can't see. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, man. Almost 83. See. I didn't get to test this zone at all in the alpha. So what is the new racial do? Does anyone know? Some people said it was a heal, but I wanted to just copy my own character. Figured the gear would make it more quality of life. Have a good night. Thank you again for the subs. I appreciate it. Hopefully I can get some more games in tomorrow before work, but then I'm probably working most of the week, and then I'll probably be back Sunday or Monday for another 3 or 4 days in a row again. But I just hope there's actual PvP content for the beta eventually. So obviously no one else besides me is a psychopath enough to quest for the copium of testing something, but I like the design from what I've seen. Makes sense. Yeah, I burnt out super hard. Where the damage just interrupts that. Thinking bunny hop. Oh, it kicked me out before I ran back. Felt like jumping was faster on that. $18 in queue on Chef. Wonder if I go Trickster for this. I'm in combat. I am, okay. I was gonna switch specs, but Okay. Okay, so there's nothing to be gained by going in. Okay. I forgot I don't have a goblin glider. I mean, that's clearly the path, but I'm guessing it's that. Yeah, okay. I was gonna try to jump shadow step, but that works. Oops. Didn't think the shadow strike would put me that close. Finally got a shuffle. Double shaman. Oh, I accidentally. God damn it! I meant to hit snooze. Oh, that's rude. Wish there was a cancel button. Beige maybe? Oh. Oh, I actually Kingsbane into that. Went off at like the same time. I'm there for Link, but throw it into Gouge. I love the add-ons going away. I think kick tracking should be a thing though, but not the CDs or weak auras. Rat was too slow to sink. Too many twubs. God, I hate rats. Trying to gouge, but I just can't. Double kill. God, ass is a joke. Might end after this shuff though. I tried to bomb the sink. He's not 500 years old now. Last time he had like 3 globals of brain lag on sync. Rats are plugging in their keyboards. Oh, I wanted to sap that so bad. Got lay on hands there though. He has no disperse. Hopefully he uses swap. He uses swap, good. Still just stuck in roots all game though. I'm not gonna get link off. Got the link off, love to see it. Red bubbled and bopped aggro there, but I think we're just dead. Unless we kill, but I'm energy starved. I have kidney in 4. Vanish in 5 to do stuff. Blind at the end of that tree. He gets a fear actually, but he's gonna tremor that. Ah, that sucks. Rip the 6-0. Brett wasn't just so broken at keeping everyone alive. I would have actually soloed, but bobble bop lay on hands. What's going on with autoplay right now? Going through life swap. I'm okay with this bash clone. Trying to blind the trank, but thought I could jump blind it. Am I gonna re here? Nah. Blind a DPS, make sure we live. So all of his cooldowns I just peeled. That was a really good pick. Follow the guy. God. If only some could ever do that, man. I'm just doing double the DPS and double the burst. And have a whole extra DR of CC. That's a joke. It just dies 46-0 in a global. Feel like a marksman hunter right there. And he just dies. That's a game to end on for sure. Maybe I'll finish the Delve or whatever real quick on the beta, but I think that's the last chef. I'm getting a little fried. I need to go get some food. Maybe I'll do a second stream later tonight. I don't know yet, though. I just wish I could actually PvP on the beta. Yeah, on just like skirms and duels or something. If there was like max level templates already, that'd be sick. There's no PvP who's gonna actually test leveling except for me. Thank you, Flo. I mean, WoW is not that popular of a game, but yeah, I'm gonna call it. Another game is an option. Not really, no. I don't really enjoy FPS games or anything like that. I think it's January 27th is the pre-patch. And then that's kind of when PvPers just get screwed over and it's like a month of like role-playing and doing a couple quests and that's like it. For a couple weeks to a month. So the whole expansion will probably be mid-February, late February. But we'll have the pre-patch, like I said, on January 27th. So that'll be like the end of season 3. I got LASIK, yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you all. I'm gonna go get some food. I have to disturb the loaf. But yeah, it's about $4 grand for both eyes. But I got work tomorrow. Maybe if we're lucky, I'll do a stream before work. But if not, I will probably see you guys Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Potentially Sunday, but I don't know yet. But yeah, we'll definitely get 2 to 4 days in a couple days. But yeah, I appreciate you all. Got some subs today. Got some donos yesterday. It's been good coming back to streaming a little bit. Hopefully they add more PvP stuff to the beta. If not, we'll keep doing some shuffles and stuff like that. Maybe do some 150 wins grind for rank 1 / get the glad mount at least real quick.